Hello. Welcome back to the Cathay vs. Nurgle stream. We have, would you look at that? A Nurgle army. Who would have guessed? And today's the day. I have 6 hours. I have 6 hours today. I don't think we'll use up all 6 hours though. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. All we have to do today is finish off the Nurgle. How hard could it be? It's just a Nurgle. It's just a bunch of sick people. That's a hill. The hill of death. That hill kinda sucks. Good position here. Is there enough space? I think this will do. There is less of a hill of death here. We got our iron hails. They're insanely out of position. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Good thing for me, it's just normal confidence. Alright. Very excited to finally bring this campaign to an end. Whoops. Oh, they do have guard mode on. Why are they advancing? I'm aware we're shooting through a forest here. It's a little unfortunate. But I take this over the hill. Because at least some of the bullets get through. But yeah, today's an exciting day, people. Today's a day that's going to be filled with killing Nurgle. It could be a short stream, you never know. It seems like people are very skeptical. The fourth last day, you said that yesterday? Nah, but today's different. Today's different, I can feel it. Because today, there's only 2 factions left. The only way that it lasts another day is if I only manage to kill 1 faction today. Practically impossible. All I gotta do is win some battles. I also said I could feel it yesterday. I feel it every day. Alright. We're so grinded down. Let's go. With each new day, my energy is renewed and we can actually manually play battles. And manually playing battles makes it so that my armies are a little bit more effective and we're able to achieve a little bit more. It's a pro strat. Just need that solid day's worth of rest. Yeah, if the dwarves show up, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, nah. The dwarves get wrecked by a crane gunner stack. Crane gunners murder the dwarves. Alright, so a couple of hot flies got in there. Who do I snipe? I guess we snipe the hot flies. We're doing all right over here. That's terrific. It's going. We're just fighting Nurgle, don't mind me. And those Nurglings. There we go, we got them. The lack of harmony pains you. Yeah. I only have so many places where I can recruit cavalry. Definitely makes things a little bit more rough. Man, those cultists. They're spamming them summons on me. It's okay. The plague toads are almost dead. And we should be able to shoot up these guys with my range. And then these like 5 iron hails here are gonna have to they'll hard carry. I'm sure it's fine. See, harmony doesn't matter that much. I would rather lose my harmony and have a unit of cavalry, or I'd rather have a unit of cavalry than have harmony. Then again, when you're playing as Cathay, you should be getting both. Ugh, man, these crane gunners. We got hilled again. It's a little crest here. This map is very hilly. Very difficult to deal with. We're managing it though. There's not that much left, right? Shooter! We also have a great unclean one. We have a great unclean one. We got Boris. We got Felix. We got Boris. Like, it makes sense, right? You know, the cultists are men of the Empire. And everyone in the Empire is named Boris. Alright. Focus fire. Should get him down. Thank goodness for my forces rallying. He's very tanky. There's only one more cultist left though, and then a great unclean one. There's another summon. Summons for days. We can retreat, maybe time it out. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so cultist is on the run. Then we kite. And so begins the kite. Oh, it's a great unclean one summon. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. They can only just summon great unclean ones out of nowhere. Most of these units are actually summoned, so if I just kind of retreat, I think we win via timeout. We have battles today. Many a fight. He's gonna be healing back up. Okay, nice. Forsaken. Forsaken dead. Man, these spirit leeches. Balloon Lord has he can tank one more spirit leech. After which he dead. Okay, nice. Forsaken routed. Let's see if we can free up our crane gunners and then we should be set. Set to complete the rest of the campaign. Look at that, Nurglings going down. Slowly but surely, we're getting the victory. I guess their lord here is a little spooky. I forgot, Festering Stooges also have healing. I should, yeah, we should kill them before they manage to heal cap. All right. Honestly, a much closer battle than I thought. I guess I should forgive the auto-resolve. The auto-resolve is always right. Alright. I'm hoping we can just kill off their lord here. And then the cultists just rout. It is just a single cultist worth of HP. Pretty manageable, all things considered. I will say though, they don't die. Look at that healing. Zine should get great unclean ones. Oh, should get great clean ones. That would be the ultimate BM. Zine just gathers up great unclean ones and washes them. Why does it feel like Zinch would be the perfect just internet troll? Another summon, dang. And it's a unit of plague bearers. Well, we can kite them. We did rout off Boris. Okay. Well, nothing a little bit of retreating can't fix. Yo, the Great Clean One miniature is peak Warhammer. I don't know why anyone would make it, but it is glorious. All right, 26 seconds to get these guys to disintegrate. Yeah, I think we do save time just by shooting them. Okay, maybe not. All right, there we go. There's the disintegration. Let's go. And he is going down. Cataclysm spell bath. I feel like a bath would be spooky for many factions. I feel like if you gave the Tomb Kings a bath, that'd be pretty bad for the bones. Right? They gotta be dry. The bones gotta be dry, otherwise they're just gonna get moldy. I guess that's what Vampire Coast is, right? The wet dog smell for Vampire Coast must be through the roof. Alright, yeah, they're not killing him. Alright, success. We defeated an army of Nurglings. So it would have been way easier with cavalry because they're the cleanup crew. But so be it. I'd global recruit them, but I don't have enough buildings to make it one turn duration. Oh, hey, one of their Forsaken units survived too. All of my units survived. Wonderful. Pretty good. Man, today should be the day, right? I got high confidence. I only have 5.5 hours left though. That is not an incredible amount of time. It's like a lot of time, but yeah, we'll see. It's also the Dark Elves here. Is this Vashnars? No, it's just Dark Elves. Okay. Well, we'll have an army for them, that's for sure. You thought yesterday was the day. I don't know why people keep saying that. How strange. Here we go. He retreats. So that means the auto resolve kills him, right? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, so I can take Bamboo Crossing then.
City Commander.
Today's the year of it's fine, yeah. All right.
An upper hand.
What else we got? We have an army here. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, we were fighting Tarmakhan. Tarmakhan the Unkillable. He moved outside of the settlement though. Wounded and bleeding. Tarmakhan decides to retreat. That's actually huge. Lock him out. Lock him out. There we go. So we've occupied the settlement. If he decides to attack, he's not healing. He's gonna be injured. He might not even win the auto resolve. Huge. That's actually pretty big.
Magistrate.
Tarmacon's basically the only threat. He's the only thing that
Obedience is all I ask.
we can't really fight in a straight up battle.
The Emperor calls upon you. I govern
All right.
in the Emperor's name.
So I just have to take out the turtle gate then. We have a real beat up army here. Another one here. What I think we do is we can do some of this.
Taking position.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so now we got this army here. We can take Wei Jin. We can take Wei Jin next turn because Tarmacon's fleeing. Never thought I'd see the day. But he's leaving. That's a Nurgle army. I guess yeah, we'll just hide in our settlement. That's fine. Your perseverance is truly appreciated. We gotta commit. I started this. We're gonna end it. Really? There's no public order here? That's brutal. Well, I'll settle for getting attritioned. It's fine. Rebellions don't matter that much. Interesting. So, some bile trolls. This is definitely a battle worth taking. Or we retreat. Nah, we fight this. We fight this because we have the second army nearby, and they can both roll in and kill him. This is also Kugath. Kugath is much less scary. Yo, anyone know what the bile troll stats are? I haven't actually looked at their stat line. Are they basically just trolls with Mark of Nurgle? Something tells me perhaps. Okay. All right. They are. Okay, yeah, they're basically normal trolls, but they got a bunch of Nurgle buffs. Otherwise, they're just trolls. They got poison attacks. They have really high melee defense. Manageable though. Manageable. Also, my Iron Hails are putting in work against that infantry. If we kill the Exalteds, life is easy. The Exalteds are they're where the balance of power is at. I should also do some Lord sniping, shouldn't I? He dodges, but not enough to win. Okay, what we got? Bot flies, super duper dead. The Lord's going down. Solid bombardment. Yeah, this will be a chill battle. Definitely worth playing. It'll set us up so that we don't have to manually play other battles later. We got a couple bile trolls coming on in. Yeah, cavalry now can just... They're gonna pull through my infantry. Doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure you cannot just path your cavalry through your infantry IRL. If we wanted realism, we could always disable that, eh? The sick realism. Okay, yeah, the cavalry actually cleans up here. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh? Is it no army losses because the reinforcement showed up? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Well, we still have infinite cavalry. And the Iron Hails here are just untouched. If the AI just doesn't have enough units, if they just don't hit the tipping point of being able to reach my guns, barely have to kite or anything. Look at those Marauders, sick. With them down, can we get some hero focus fire maybe? There we go. There's the route. We killed off their hero. Okay, yeah, we killed off basically everything. Good stuff. That looked actually pretty solid. Having cavalry is good. Yeah, I think 50% cavalry is not bad. Because it just makes sure your guns keep firing forever. 50 to 25% cavalry. I think I finally got my I finally got Nurgle's number. Previously, we were struggling. They were also spamming out much stronger armies before. Kugath now is just spamming vanilla units. Maybe like they're on the timer, the building timer. So he just can't recruit more elites. Interesting. Interesting. If we can win this, it saves me a bit of trouble. We're fighting the remnants. The remnants of our enemies. No surprises, right? Surely there'll be no surprises. There's a chance that Dreadquakes kill me here, by the way. I may need to sally out. Which is a little bit difficult, considering we have Dreadquakes in E2 dodge at the same time. I could also pull really deep into my settlement, though, which could be a better strat. Oh, wait, crap. We're not killing Zatan. I forgot this man don't die. All right. Actually, let's see. There's a chance if I just park my forces here. If we just chill, he might overextend, and then we can kill him. See where the Dreadquake's at. How's that range looking? Terrifying. Let's just back up a bit further. Oh, interesting. Is this just bulldozing through the wall? Dang, trains can really just push through the wall. Okay. Well, we got a solid Chaos Dwarf Warrior kill. Yeah, there they go. Train just pushed through. I don't know if that actually makes sense, but yeah. So be it. Here it comes. We're just trying to get as much damage as we can here. Thomas the tank. All right. So I can use this distraction cavalry to stop the artillery from shooting me. And if I can kill both Kadai destroyers, I think we can say that it was a good trade. Right now they are a little bit overextended. Ugh. Dodge, dang it. Wait a second. Where's that going? Where's that going? Back up! Okay. The artillery is a little bit more in range than I would have hoped for. Hey Nems, what's up? Don't mind me, we're just trying to kill off Zatan's army. And we're dead. That was a nasty hit. That was a nasty hit. Yeah, you know, being in the walls, being in the settlement is not the greatest of ideas. Okay, can we just try and kill these things? Surely the Chaos Dwarves will not friendly fire on their own forces. Yeah, I should have just auto-resolved. Alright. Well, we'll take him out. He's stuck in the settlement now, so we just kill him. Hey, Strix, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Fingers crossed, today's the day. Tarmacon's actually outside the Great Bastion now. Can you believe it? So there is that. We might win this campaign without ever winning a battle against Tarmacon. Insanity. Yeah, all of our damage was just that one meteor on the dwarf warriors. Still though, it's not like he can recruit much. Oh, he didn't even occupy it. He just sacked it. Tarmacon actually left. Dang. That's crazy. What a blessing. A blessing from the gods of Nurgle. You ever get tired of playing the same game over and over? Sometimes. But if I take a bit of a break, then it's fine. It's pretty easy to get back into it. Yeah, the middle route is getting a little bit of heat, but it's fine. Cairo seal one of your settlements? No, this is a rebellion. Okay. So we retake the bamboo crossing. It's tier 1, rip. So low tier now.
Lord Magistrate, reporting.
No Nurgle forces over there. Sick. These guys are incredibly beat up. The Wood Elves. The Wood Elves are dead again. Empire Wood Elves. They fled the land of the dwarves. It was getting too spicy. Dang, 2,000 gold. Alright, nice. So the the border guard, they're securing.
Lord Magistrate.
They are securing this situation here. Dark elves are being beat up. Yeah, okay, so this has stabilized now. We're just kind of picking off rebellions at this point. And now for Tarmacon's army. It's time. It's time. I got a plan. Look at this. We siege them. No, we were not able to confederate Zhao. There's just no option to. Okay, so we take one of these, then we put Satang in here. And then, with the Turtle Gate taken, we will have basically all of the settlements in the north that we want to secure, and it's just hunkering them down. Now it says close defeat. I could play the battle. I think manually playing this battle is one of those things where it saves me time again. We're going to need to use the crane gunners to shoot at them from the walls, though. Definitely a worthwhile battle to get done, however, because Tarmacon could show up if we just stay here and siege for too long. We can also retreat if we have to. We shouldn't have to retreat though. It'll just be a long grind of crane gunners shooting forever. This time we got Satang though, and we got Gotrek. Gotrek can actually just kick down the gates. Oh yeah, look at that damage. I don't think, well, we need the cavalry because it gives harmony. Cavalry's harmony, and it also lets them shoot for longer. This is a pretty range heavy army though. I haven't really taken like any artillery this campaign. It's been a pretty heavy just gunpowder, you know, infantry gunpowder campaign. You mean another army? Oh, another army? Well, it would take a while. That's the problem. We don't have an army that can get here in one turn. And I really want to take this in one turn because time is kind of the essence. Like, I could also just let them sally out, but yeah, there's a little bit of a problem in that we need these armies to be freed up so they can fight other battles around the map. If I can get Satang through here, he can help out Gotrek. Yeah, do the jump. There you go, Gotrek kills off the Lord, nice. So there are now no more forces on top of the walls, that's good. Wish I had Felix, then we could heal up. Madman? His name is just Madman. Oh, he's shaking. He got regen? He ain't got no regen, and he dead. Sick. Alright, I think Satang dies here. It's fine, we just needed him for siege attacker. Gotrek's the one that's going to be cleaning up the interior settlement. He did well though. Get him, Gotrek. Yeah. Well. Dang, Gotrek's supposed to be like a super fighter, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, he can kill the cultist. Can he kill the rest of them though? Vampire Counts DLC when? I guess it has been a while, hasn't it? When was the last Vampire Counts DLC? Yeah, Gotrek's kind of going down. He's gonna take out a couple of them before he dies though. He's still pretty beastly. But he's not indestructible, you know? He's no like Lord with Sword of Cain. Takes down another one. Come on, Gotrek, you got this. Dang it, he healed. Gotrek's heal is the jankiest. Well, we got a man on a balloon. Man on balloon is the most terrifying force in the universe. Fun fact, crane gunners can climb walls. So we're just gonna park them here and then have them shoot at these large single entities because there's no infantry here. The Grim in the Grave was the last Vampire Counts DLC. Whoa. Alright. So you're telling me we haven't gotten a Vampire Counts DLC since Warhammer 1. Like early days Warhammer 1. We'll need to destroy the Dreadquake building. Dreadquake mortars are pretty terrifying, yeah. Zaytan is all the way in the Chaos Waste though, so I can't really get on top of him. Yeah, see, so we got the walls and then our guns are covering their flank. So they can just sit here and shoot forever. Oh god, it's Madman. It's the madman. What mad lad? Instantly gets routed off. Surely Neferata will get in. I thought she would. Didn't they like add her settlement in like Warhammer 2? Yeah, they did, right? And then everyone was like, ah, there she is. And then they just didn't. Yeah, they did. We got jebaited. Never forget. Okay, nice. Spot Knights surrounded. We got these guys. It's one unit of crane gunners. Might be able to get some picks. It was in preparation of Warhammer 3 and then nothing. They were definitely thinking about adding her and then they're like, nah. Nah. Oh yeah, look at that. AI doesn't know how to sally out. Not that they have many options anyways. They're just patrolling back and forth and getting shot every once in a while. Truly the most epic of siege battles. It would be a little bit better if I had different units, but I find it very funny that the siege rework did not really do much. I guess, you know, you still have to admit though, old sieges sucked. So while the siege rework isn't the best in the world, it's definitely better. Much as I like to be MCA, they at least did a little bit. Oh, army losses? Hype. Alright. Let's get our Iron Hails down here. Whoa, the breath attack. Nice. Good stuff. Did it. We did it. Crane gunners can go on walls. I know, right? It's like, yeah, I tried docking them to the walls one day and they just started climbing. Everyone was surprised. Who else hasn't gone to DLC in a while? Like, out of all the old world factions in Warhammer 1, Greenskins, Empire, and Dwarves have all been getting DLCs on the reg. Empire a little bit less so though, right? Elspeth was the newest Empire Lord. And then I think the most recent for Empire was like, what? Was it Volkmar?
Seize it at once.
You said they could and no one believed you? Well, like, it doesn't make any sense because weapon teams can't climb walls. Don't make no sense.
Lord Magistrate.
Sick. We did it. We have a recruitment point. Excuse me. Oh.
The Lord Magistrate
All right.
stands ready.
I don't know where Tarmacon is. We have an angry dwarf. We have minus a million money a turn.
I cannot fail thee.
Yeah, John.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
If only we could go back. You were so right.
Our armor shines. Our spirits glow.
Now what? Jeez, we actually have the north. This is the most of Cathay we've ever had. Do I trust this wall to hold? The thing is, if I leave the Snake Gate, this army becomes way more expensive. So we actually can't really move out of here.
The Lord
Oh, okay. I know what we can do. We can park these guys in here. Disband them.
There must be order, harmony.
And that solves our money. So now we have 2 turns of income.
The storm dragon.
Then it's just killing off Nurgle and these annoying lads.
Magistrates, report it.
There is a Cathay Rebellion here that has actually reconquered a decent amount. Good for them, you know? Good for them. Their firing / bullet animations should feel on par with Warplocks. What do you think makes it not on par with Warplock Giselles? I feel like Crane Gunners do pretty good. What are they missing? I'd have to check in custom battles. Because it might just be the tech upgrades for Warplock Giselles are way better. Valiant defeat. It is 2 armies. Everyone but Tarmakon is jump change. Yeah. Okay, now I will have to play this a little carefully. Because we're going to have artillery firing at us immediately. But if we just send our cavalry in at the start of the battle, they will aggro the artillery and then we can dodge with them. Looky here, right? So we just do this. Oh, they're shooting at the Queen Gunners. Good thing we spotted that. Oh, okay. No, they did shoot at the artillery. Okay. I mean, they did shoot at the cavalry. Whew. That was a near miss and a half. We dodging. We dodging as hard as we can. The A-10's coming on in. We're gonna get the 6 surround though with our guns. Hey, what are we focused firing? They could die. Feels good. Are they trying to shoot the balloon? Nope, they're trying to shoot my guys. Alright, Kadai is getting low though, and these Iron Hails are going to be able to make it. I think Giselles also have piercing attacks now. I think they both have piercing attacks. So I don't know what the main difference is between Skaven Giselles and Cathay Crane Gunners. What is that shot? Oh, it's going this way. Oh my goodness. Okay, pretty painful. There we go though. Ain't that many trains left. A little bit of focus fire. Shoot at my cav. The near range shots. Oh, they're very, very hard to dodge. I can only rely on their inaccuracy to save me here. But there we go. Train number 1 is dead. Train number 2 is gonna get one last parting shot. And that one's dead too. Okay. Sick. Skaven get like 10 other high damage weapon teams to choose from. It could just be that the Giselles have a lot of support. I don't know. Okay, anyways, this is mostly chaff. So if I just back up and let my Crane Gunners handle it, we'll probably be fine. Do I have any cav here to save these guys? Definitely want to save them. And then it's just Zaytan. It's probably better to try and focus fire Zaytan. because Lord Loss Penalty is a nasty beast. It's just 2 or 4 more missile damage, and Cranes had less armor. Yeah, so then I think it probably is just the fact that Skaven get a ton more buffs. So like, while I was looking through the Crane Gunner technology tree, they really didn't have that much. Whereas Skaven, if you're playing as Ikit there's like 50 different buffs you can give up. Little spicy over here. There goes the 10 getting lit up. He's still very tanky. So yeah, it's not going down the fastest I've ever seen. That was a pretty bad charge on his part though. He's down to quarter HP. All right. I think the Crane Gunners can shoot at the Hobgoblins now. It's not like he has healing at least. He ain't got no healing. So just like that, we got him down. We got a big old blob over here. We got the balloon incoming. And there we go. Zatan's dead. Great success. Also, Giselles don't have silver shields, right? Or do they? Wait, no, Giselles might have silver shields. Nice. Army losses. Sick. Okay, so overall, not bad. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny that Tarmacon has stronger Chaos Dwarves than Zatan. Yeah, we're just running them down so that we can auto-resolve them. Next turn. In the video you were looking at, they had bronze shields. Is the Warhammer wiki up to date? You poor man, still doing this challenge? Hey, monkey, what's up? Yeah, the challenge is unending. But today's the day. Today's the day where we finish this. Looked it up, they have silver shields. Dang. Go PM. Oh, come on, look at this. Look at this. There's like nothing left. Tarmacon's down for the count. He's running away. Zatan's down for the count. The only thing that could end me here is like what? Kugath? You guys really think Kugath is going to be an issue? Not a chance. Not a chance. Yeah, bully him into the village. Alright, sick. We're not going to kill him. We'll keep him alive so we can run him down next turn. I think Giselles and Crane Gunners are quite similar. Pretty sure they're like very, very similar to each other. Dang, we killed all of Zatan's army. So it's -2 Dreadquakes. This should be a good amount of money. Today is tomorrow's yesterday. Alright, sick. Nice. That's 8,000 gold. 8,000 gold. He takes a settlement, which means that his army can no longer retreat. And we can just run it down. I still have 5 hours left in the day to finish this. I have less time today than I did yesterday. But we're in a good spot. That's the only thing that's a little sus, right? I can't just keep playing into the night. Can't play for 8 hours.
Lord Magistrate stands.
Oh my gosh, there's no Tarmacon here.
Fight in ordered ranks.
This is the first time. This is the first time I have controlled all the gates. I have never controlled this many gates in the entirety of this campaign.
We are order. They are rubble.
Feels good. Feels good. How many times have you lost the gates? Not that many, because we had to abandon it entirely.
Well fought, man.
Holy moly.
Lord Magistrate.
Holy moly.
40. Feet of fire.
It's Leech.
Short-sighted.
Okay, got some Dark Elves here.
The Lord Magistrate.
Nice. Not a lot of Nurgle left.
Boundless love.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty under control. We still have a lot of cleanup to do.
Lord
Like there's some
Magistrate.
Cathay armies here. There's a whack load of these guys
Our path is clear.
that we want to clean up.
Lord Magistrate.
But it's
40.
looking pretty good. Do Onyx Crewmen have Siege Attacker? Any of these guys have Siege Attacker?
Most thoughtful.
Maybe we can bait them into sallying out.
The storm
Okay, well Cathay, the Great Wall of Cathay is actually defensible.
Storm dragon.
The bigger issue is
Done.
my own problems.
Defend, Cathay. There is
Getting
no
completely
hope.
overwhelmed. Trying to push south to kill the Dark Elves. Having that inevitably lead to my doom.
Is an honor. Ready to
Because then we didn't get the walls. The walls are pretty nicely defensible. And you can get ultra cheap armies, like 540.
It is as we plan. There must be order.
The problem is that I can't defend all the walls just yet.
Cathay etal.
But if Tarmacon tries to breach them,
Lord Magistrate.
you'll definitely be running into a little bit of resistance.
Certainly. Eat, rest,
Okay,
prepare.
well, looking good.
I must make calculations.
Oh no, just another brick in the wall.
I can visualize.
That is such a brutal statement.
Lord Magistrate.
Sick.
City Commander.
We got the wall. Casualty replenishment. Zaytan has been pushed back. Imric is coming on in. My savior, Imric. Let's just hope he doesn't get too far. But the thing is, he has to fight Kugath to get here. So I think it's fine. Also, High Elves don't have a lot of HP, so they die to guns pretty hard. We learn Ent doesn't listen to Pink Floyd today. Oh, it's a line from the song. Whoops. All right, cleanup continues. Take out reinforcements first. Which reinforcements? Did they patch Tzeentch's teleport stance bypassing the wall? Not entirely sure. Oh, dang, the banners are so good it actually changed the outcome. That like never happens.
Lives are in.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Deaths.
So that's a load of cash and many of those elves gone.
Our hearts remain in Cathay.
The provinces are stabilizing. The rebellion is dead. The
Commander,
dwarves disappeared to somewhere.
Eternal.
Where'd they go?
Shall prevail.
Interesting. I don't know where the dwarves ended up going. Strange. Okay, and now we have Tarmakon sieging the wall. Now, is this a bad situation or is it a good situation?
A worthy addition to my
Let's see it. Valiant defeat. This is it. We're actually gonna have a win against Tarmakon. Because there's no way in the world he kills this army. There's no way. There's no way. It's impossible. He has a bunch of single entities, but like not enough infantry. Day 8 of a campaign that was supposed to finish 4 days ago. Technically 7 days ago if you include my optimism before starting it. Yeah, we got Battle Sea in chat. Here to witness the end of the campaign that we are totally getting to. Where are we posting up? Yeah, I think we do this. So the big monsters tend to push forward, so it's actually better to put the crane gunners in the back line, I think. We got our infantry here. Hill check. Everyone loves the hill check. Hill check looking decent. So got a terracotta. And then do you give harmony bonuses? No. Alright, well that's what the cavalry's for. Nice. Alright. So I scoot up just a little bit and then we'll get checkerboard a bit. Oh yeah, I guess I should.
You do not fight alone.
I guess we should.
Cathay stands with you. Defenders of Cathay.
There we go. Just the slightest of offsets will give them slightly better line of sight. I shouldn't be lazy. We are fighting Tarmakon. He's like the final boss of this campaign. Gotta move up a little bit. Okay, hill check. Hill check is looking fine. And now we light him up. So Tarmakon has an ability that makes it where he can't die. So there's no real point focus firing him right now. Oh man, that was brutal. Now we're still out trading the soul grinders. Definitely a little spooky though. Crane gunners, however, they're killing it. And then we kill a couple of rot flies, perhaps. He's gonna advance towards me, and then we're gonna focus fire all of his single entities. Here it comes. So what are we shooting first? I guess at anything we can get our shots on. Rot Knights is a good one. So they're already getting pretty low. Yeah, we'll just let my crane gunners keep shooting the Rot Knights. The summon has been disrupted. Very nice. We got the big boy over here. Is that like a triple blight boil? Why is that so bright? Why is that so bright? Get out of there! Oh, okay, no, it's just a normal blight boil. There's another one though. Yeah, he just doesn't have the infantry. He over-spec'd into these toad dragons, but he will stand no chance against the might of my range, I think. Yeah, we got the terracotta in here, fighting the good fight. That's a great unclean one. There's the Chaos Knights. I should get my cavalry to disrupt the soul grinders, because they're doing a lot of damage. But with all the iron hails online and operational and plonking away, we should be fine, right? The real test is if we can shoot Tarmakon to death. Yeah, checkerboarding is helping us out a lot. Thank you very much, John. John with the saves. Watching single entities just melt, yeah. Single entities without support are not that great. This is why the dinosaur stack that the lizardmen spawns is not actually that scary. Because they end up just getting surrounded by your infantry and shot by your ranged.
I am prepared. Harmony of stone
Whew.
and steel.
Okay, we're almost down to the big man himself, Tarmakon. Is this a summon Great Unclean one? No, it's just a legit Great Unclean one. Yeah, Harmony's looking good. Thank goodness a settlement has infantry. I haven't been recruiting melee infantry all campaign, and this really shows how important they are.
There must be order.
There we go. Another Toad Dragon down. Great Unclean one's falling. Is he unbreakable, or will he also army loss him? No, he's unbreakable. Of course he's unbreakable. Just Tarmakon things. Now we focus the soul grinders.
Warriors, repositioning.
Yeah, Crowman and Longma Rider. The Crowman are the only melee unit that give Yin Harmony. Makes them pretty nice. Okay, here we go. Here's the army losses. It's time. It's time for some satisfaction and revenge. We right-click Tarmakon. All hands on deck. Bring them all here. Take the beast down. Pull the Lord back before he gets nuked by Tarmakon. He's a large target, so he does take more damage. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is like a movie. It's like the end of a horror movie where they're like, you know, they take out like the flamethrower to kill the big bad. And it's just there like screaming, tanking it. Justice for Cathay. Shoot the beast down. Yo, this is actually crazy. We're laying into him and he ain't dying. This is the Valkyria trailer. What's his resistances? Like infinity everything. 5 ward save, but 15 physical resist, 45% missile resist. He's resisting about 75% of our shots, but that's not enough. We took him down. It only took an entire army. Jeez Louise, man. We did it. The beast has fallen. Yeah, I know, it's not even that much resistance, and it took that much gunpowder. Oh my gosh. 450 kills. Yeah, he has a lot of HP. So even though he's not maxed out on resistances, it's still pretty nasty. Along with load of armor. Oh my goodness. It took the Great Wall, I mean the Great Bastion of China. But we did it. That is my first victory against Tarmakon. Beefy boy on a beefy dragon. It's technically a beefy leech in a beefy boy on a beefy dragon.
They are sufficiently broken.
Gotta get the facts right. He gives local recruitment capacity. That's kind of hype.
The Lord Magistrate, City Commander.
Let's go. So no more of that business.
Be inefficient. I will be my chambers.
The win condition. We're doing it. Okay, now we do have a Chaos Dwarf army here. The Dragon Gate is basically undefended, so there's no point trying to defend it then. Interestingly enough, I kind of wonder what if I just start taking out Chaos Dwarf settlements. Can actually be useful with these armies. Punch him, give him the gut punch. I guess the tech tree buffs, even though they don't affect the units I'm recruiting, they do affect my garrison units, which does make them mildly useful. Sure. All right, time to start upgrading my
The
garrisons.
Celestial Empire ever improves.
Still lost the Lancers in the auto-resolve. Yeah, my auto-resolve has been terrible the whole campaign. Okay, time to chase down Kuga.
Cathay needs them.
We're being sieged, are we? Wait, what's... Oh, we're sieging. Oh, look at that. I'm going crazy. Yeah, we'll just continue sieging. But wait, there's more. No, please.
Storm Dragon.
Okay, so... I think, yeah, we'll send Miao Ying here. We'll fight Kuga.
The Storm Dragon.
Surely no Imrik.
The Lord Magistrate
No Imrik just
stands
yet.
ready.
We have a bit of time before that happens.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay, these are the last of the Dark Elves that are chilling here.
Ridiculous.
The armies are a little scary, but not impossible to beat.
Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, here's Leech. Let's beat him up. Get the Crowmen in this army.
Refuse Cathay's call. They
Tarmakan
cannot live.
with the one. Yeah, Tarmakan. A lot of the lords have super fast recovery rates. Thankfully for me, most of the time they will respawn somewhere else instead of right beside me. I put great effort into chasing them off.
Something disrupts harmony.
Okay, nice. So we can just take out these settlements, and then this can become the Great Bastion, the Valerie, because that's like the only way they can attack me from. Yeah, I always thought the Chaos Wastes would be bigger. It makes me a little sad that the Chaos Wastes aren't like huge. In the end, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. A rebellion incoming. Alright. Solid turn, solid turn. Doesn't feel like something you get lost forever in, does it? Yeah. When your army can just march for one turn and suddenly you're at the edge of the Chaos Waste, it's like, oh dang, there actually isn't that much chaos. Like, I thought it would be super deep and then like all the way in the middle of the north. That's where you have like the big portal, right? It should be like an endless tide of demons coming your way. But it turns out the Chaos Wastes are actually a great place to defend because you get the corner of the map. Kind of a lore fail. Have you ever painted the map in Warhammer 2? Yes. I think I painted the map in all games. Painted the map a few times in Warhammer 2. My friend's campaign way back. Definitely got there. Realm of Chaos. Realm of Chaos more detailed. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, we don't have the actual Realms of Chaos. Definitely a little sad to see. Anyways, Dark Elves. Dark Elves are hella chumpy. They die to my cavalry, so... Is there anything to worry about? The answer, as always, is no. Smaller campaigns are nice, yeah. I personally like my big maps though. But definitely it's a good time just having a map painting that doesn't take you multiple days. Those Crane Gunners slap, I know, right? The only reason the Crane Gunners were having a hard time before is because they were fighting Nurgle. When it comes to elves, like, legit, this army is pretty strong. Crane Gunners and cavalry, like, this is a really strong army. It's just because we've been fighting Tarmakan and Nurgle that just get like Ushapti summons on my backlines 24/7. But like, it's a bloodbath, right? Like, look at this. Even the cavalry is just like deleting the infantry. I don't care. It's just like shades with great swords. Such is the way of the Tarmakhan. Anyways, they should army law soon. Didn't even need to use my Iron Hails. Oh. Oh, DLC factions. Well, that was successful. You enjoyed the quest battles in Realms of Chaos? Would have enjoyed playing them as more factions? Yeah. Though, I think the most played mode is Immortal Empires. But that's just because it's the mode that got the most love and attention. It's got the most refinement too over the years. Realms of Chaos just like is not really getting much anymore. Oh yeah, the unit upgrading. I forgot about that. Yeah, the mid-battle unit upgrading. That's hype. They should do that in siege battles. Should add that to the siege battle rework.
Benefits no one. Lord Magistrate.
Dang, he lived. He lived. And he's out of range. He's out of punching range.
Never.
Alright, well, Wild Goose Chase begins
The
now.
Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I see. I can win this. Towers in those battles are super strong too. I think that's more of a downside for me, but Realms of Chaos could have been good if they gave it more attention. I feel like a lot of things could be good if they gave it more attention. You want to make a list? Let's just name something in Warhammer. Demons. Oh yeah, I think that checks out. Okay, so obviously the Kugath army here is the spiciest. There's a hill. The Dread Hill. I think we can get some line of sight. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. So Kugath shows up pretty fast. Had a hard time finding someone you could watch playing Total War, but I seem to be chill. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I like, you know, just nice, friendly, casual streams. The only time I get angry is when we run into the range units line of sight issues for multiple battles in a row for 8 hours straight. Other than that, though, it's pretty chill. I take after day 9 if you've ever seen them. Oh, yo, did you guys see? Apparently someone saw in the Ogre DLC, like the DLC that's coming on up right now. We're getting Ogre ninjas. Pretty exciting. Whoops, we lost some Iron Nails. This battle may have to be a fight and retreat. We'll see. Depends on how fast Nurgle shows up. 20 seconds. 21 more seconds. 15 seconds. Yeah, Eshin Ogres. He like hit his face with his own nunchucks. They're great. Okay, so if we snipe out their general, that'll just make all of them rout off that much easier. Ooh, the cavalry showed up after the fact though, so now they're just gonna dive bomb my guys. Well, ain't that a little awkward? Yeah, no, this battle ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to retreat from this. He's a regiment of renown with 1 unit model? Wait, what? Yo, that's hilarious. Okay, alright. This went way worse than I thought it would. Retreat through the enemy. It's fine. Today's the day. It doesn't matter how many losses we get. It's impossible for it to not be the day. According to the trailer, Franz also gets a shield. Well, like, that's confirmed, right? We have shielded Franz now. Equipment loadouts. It's like a Tauren rogue in WoW. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess that is true. Sorry, I was thinking Warcraft 3. I'm like, they don't got Tauren rogues. What are you talking about? In World of Warcraft, though, yeah. A giant, huge bull sneaking around with a tiny dagger. Ishin Ogre? You mean Eshin Ogre, right?
I shall fully.
Ishin is from Sekiro.
The Lord Magistrate stands
Also probably
ready.
from real life, but I only remember it from Sekiro. Crushing defeat. It got worse.
Out.
My
Cathay
auto
leads
resolve
them
got
there.
worse while sieging them. Okay.
The storm dragon. Tend to your wounded.
Here we go. So seems like Kugath is pretty on the back foot.
Magistrate stands ready.
Let's just start
Ordered runs.
looting the Chaos Wastes. Yeah, look at these tiny Chaos Wastes.
Fight
You mentioned in the
all
last...
ranks.
Yeah. You don't remember how anything is spelled in Warhammer? You gave up trying? It is a little bit of you know, unless you're being exposed to it 24/7 like I am.
Ready.
Indeed, it is a little hard to keep up with it.
Commander of the great city.
The Rams don't add
Lord
balance of power, really?
Magistrate reporting.
What a ripoff.
Wipe them out. I demand
Ooh, I love a
their
wild
heads.
goose chase.
Speed and unity win the day.
Okay, well, we'll just keep chasing him around. We got an army here. So if Tarmakon just fought and died...
The Lord Magistrate
Ooh, okay, so we have a gap in the wall here, and I have no armies nearby to defend it.
Lord Magistrate
Interesting.
reporting. It
Interesting.
benefits
How much do I want to commit to fighting the Chaos Dwarves? Versus Tarmakon. Tarmakon is really down to his last few settlements.
Cathay Eternal.
Need to get Shang Yang.
I serve the dragon.
I get the feeling... Here's the problem. I get the feeling that Tarmakon's just... He's not just chilling here. Dang, we can actually take it.
Reporting.
on guard.
Why are you pushing into the wastes? Because this choke point here can be held by a single army instead of the whole walls.
Observe my orchestrations.
Trying to hold the entirety of the walls can be a little bit more annoying.
Rate of fire.
And it'll just stop the Chaos Dwarves at least. Taking some of their settlements will slow them down, because they are still a little annoying. Okay. So not bad.
Lord Magistrate.
We're stabilizing the countryside. My income's a little bit rough though, because we're making way more crane gunners and they're just insanely expensive compared to Iron Hails.
Strategy.
The Iron Hail stacks earlier, we could make like 4 of them easily off of one settlement. Where even is this? Oh, this is the army that just... This is the army that just took a lot of damage, isn't it? Okay, well, I can auto-resolve that. That's fine. Operation Take Shangyang is underway. I mean, it is the Chaos Dwarves. You can do the move cancel in threat radius cheese if you don't want to keep wild goosing. Move cancel in... Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, because if 2 armies are in their circle of influence, they can't retreat. Was it?
Cathay Eternal.
So you just, you move cancel while inside their circle of influence, something like that?
Of sword.
Still can't make a full stack of ogre mercenaries with Zhao. Dang. Maybe with the update though, since ogres are getting a look at. You might be able to just make a full stack of ogres in general. Could be hype.
Witness their demise.
12 new subclasses coming to Baldur's Gate 3. Hype.
Needs them dead.
Sour milk cake. Yeah, you know, it's fine being excited about it. Feel free to be excited about it.
Witness their demise.
This is just a hangout stream, really.
I think only
Like, what is on topic? If we were on topic, we'd be talking about Nurgle for the next forever. The game is going great. We're cleaning up the mess in our provinces. There are many. But
In Sen Yang's day, let
we shoot away Tarmakon and Zaytan.
Cathay needs them
We shoot away basically everyone, actually. So things are looking magnificent.
I bow only before dragons.
Like, the provinces are still a little messy, that's for sure.
The province.
They're still a little messy.
We are order.
There's a lot of rebellions going on here. Fortunately, Cathay does not have the greatest in rebellion management. But overall, I'd say it's going great. Hey, and the Chaos Dwarves left me alone. Hype. Yeah, let's just keep
They cannot live.
taking out their settlements. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go here. We're bullying them, guys. We're bullying them.
Cathay needs them dead.
An Enticity campaign, of course it's going great. What was I thinking? Yeah. Shame on you. All right. At this point, it's not worth building up the settlements. It costs more than it'll make us money. Miao Ying is here. Imrik is arriving, but we've shown that Crane Gunners are insane versus elves. Especially the Dark Elves, because they have less HP. I think the elves have like 40% less HP than Nurgle units. So Crane Gunners basically deal double damage to elves. I'm really not worried about Imrik. He also doesn't have the same recruiting capacity that Nurgle has. So we just push him back. Then we got our section of the map done. And then we can finally make today the day. The impossible will happen. Alright, what are we looking at? We got our guns. There's the back deployment. I'm aware this is a hill. You look at this. We zoom in on our Crane Gunners. Yeah, they can't see nothing. Yo, the new DLC is going to be so great. I am ready for it. And then Christmas happens, and then the winter holidays. You've heard this before? If I finish this campaign today, it means that I'll be right 25% of the time. That's not bad. Okay, so I gotta be real careful. This is a no cavalry army, but we got a choke point here. Yeah, new DLC is gonna be great, hopefully. Come on, Creative Assembly. They did so many changes, right? Spice, hello. Okay, so there's the summon. Here's the final transmutation. I guess we burn the doggos. I'm sorry, dogs. We're putting them out of their misery. We're sending them to the farm. Here they come. Okay, so plague drones. We definitely want to focus them. If we can win this, we take the settlement and kill an army. It's beautiful. Looking forward to greenskins. Hey, yeah, I've seen most people talk about the ogres. fewer people talking about the greenskins for sure.
Dragons chose me,
Happy to hear you're excited about them.
born to command.
I think the greenskins could have a lot going for them.
Company of stone
And one of the characters is supposed to be a tactical commander, right?
and
He's supposed to be like super tactical.
In harmony.
So surely CA,
position.
knowing that, are going to make they're revamping the battle AI.
Be order. Setting forth.
I'm pretty sure. I think we can guarantee that we're gonna get a battle AI rework with the new greenskin commander.
Taking point.
You know, let's just get real excited about that so that we can be disappointed later.
Seeking advantage. An advantageous position.
Yo, it's either that or we get the memes for days, right? You know, everyone's gonna be like legendary commander, post picture of him blobbing all of his units together. Honestly, that's an easy video we can put out. So like, you know, win-win. Either we get it's content or we get good gameplay. I'll take both. What else? Ogres are lame. Miss new booty. Don't say that. Flying Taco's gonna get you.
Crane gunners.
Okay, we got a kite. Ooh, yeah, when's Bretonia getting a DLC? Their last DLC was what, Raponce?
Order. Praise the dragons.
I don't like the doggos here. Not having cavalry kind of sucks.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Anything for Cathay. Defend the realm.
Battle AI rework is in progress. You'd rather expect nothing and be positively surprised the day it happens.
Is set.
I like being optimistic and then continuing to be optimistic when it doesn't happen. It's like, you know, surely next time.
Crane gunners.
Surely next time. I've been waiting for 5 years.
Minds at one.
Forget what I even wish for.
Crane gunners.
The nights, the days keep passing me by.
The dragons.
The sun rises and sets,
Setting forth. An advantageous
and the AI
position.
rework ceases to exist.
Taking position. I must mark.
Don't they only plan like 1 or 2 more DLCs before the next game? I'm sure if the DLCs pop off, we'll get more. Like if it prints money, it prints money, you know? We'll see though, we'll see. Okay, yeah, so I need cavalry in this army and a better map. If this DLC doesn't sell well, yeah, no, exactly, Marco. This DLC is like the make or break situation. They can only have so many sketchy DLCs before they decide it's not worth it anymore. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I think there's a good chance that it does well though, right? Overall hype seems to be high.
Another time.
Nice. We're just we're keeping the dwarves busy, leading them on a wild goose chase. Also, Magistrate 28 lived. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm real interested to see. It's coming out during the holidays. That's gotta help, right? They've had a lot of time to work on it. Should be polished. They've got plans many years into the future. Oh, okay. Last you heard, they had plans for 7 to 9 more. Interesting. I sure hope you are correct. I guess Warhammer is their main money printer right now, though, right?
Lord
It would be kind of weird for them to, like... Because if they don't have Warhammer, like, what are they going to do, right? Just shut down the company? Okay, I'm sure they have other stuff that's successful.
The load
But, like, as far as I've heard, Warhammer is a money printer, so... We got that stability.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Our hearts remain in Cathay.
Surely didn't retreat because he didn't want to deal with the Dreadquake. Definitely not. Yeah.
On guard.
Yeah. No, we're just leading them on the goose
The
chase.
Lord Magistrate
Sick. Oh my gosh.
They are rapid.
10,000 gold.
Demand.
Yeah, we're bullying them. We're bullying the Chaos Dwarves. No no settlements for you, good
The
sir.
Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Now, where was that Chaos Dwarf army even? They just kind of disappeared after they attacked me. Kind of spooky.
Seeking tactical advantage.
Yeah, see? You see how they're recruiting here? See how they're recruiting the menaces here? This is why we want our armies to roam around and take out their settlements. It just pushes them back and makes them way more manageable.
Join me in the war room. Obedience is all
Dang.
I ask.
Alright, so no global recruit. Miao Ying can double back and save us here.
Good. Replenish your strength.
Okay, okay. This is looking fine.
Magistrate reporting.
It's based off leaks from earlier this year. Yeah, I guess, you know, we'll just have to wait. Time will tell, and in the meantime, we can enjoy ourselves by fighting Nurgle an infinity amount of times. Still a crushing defeat. Don't you worry about it. Eventually, they will be sieged to death. Oh, what if I put Satang in here? Wow, he doesn't have the movement range? What a ripoff. He's no Gotrek or Felix yet. That's a bug, by the way, where when they get wounded and come back, they have 1,000,000 range. A lot of people don't see it because a lot of people don't let their heroes get wounded. But I'm built different.
Lord Magistrate.
Alright, how's the public order doing? Definitely want to boost that up. You streaming on YouTube? Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube also. Boilant TV. The YouTube chat's slightly more active, but actually, it's a lot more active than the Twitch chat. Mostly because Twitch is kind of my Twitch is my forgotten child.
I will make.
But you know, you can see all the messages down here, right? Don't worry. Yeah, no, you're the only one messaging on Twitch right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I see you guys, Max, Gemin. You just have to message more often. If you want more attention, just message more. You're looking forward to the DLC, but you're a little disappointed on the trailer. The OG trailers were something else. I do remember being very hyped about the Vampire Coast trailer, that's true. This one was just kind of like, it was kind of just okay. At least the cinematics team is different from the actual development team, so a bad trailer shouldn't have too much of an impact on the DLC. Yeah, I know, the Twitch viewers just completely silent. That's a good number of you too, come on guys. Disruptor, I think the bug happens if they're wounded in battle?
Dragons chose me.
I think. YouTube tends to pixelate frequently. I think if your internet is not like super duper stable, you run into some pixelization. Twitch has a lot more ads that I have a hard time controlling. There's pros and cons to both, which is why we stream on both. Wow, look at that. Easy solutions. An average gamer saying hi Twitch chat. Oh, whoops, I forgot. They got Dreadquakes. I forgot they got Dreadquakes. And they deployed in the far area. Okay, so we gotta... we gotta dodge them, right? We gotta dodge them. Dodge and advance. Don't worry about the Ice Forged Legion. So they're targeting these Iron Hills now. Oh, there's a shot. There's a shot. Oh, and we walked into it. Where are they targeting? How they have so much artillery? Oh, we walked into that one too. Oh, it's another bombardment. The dwarves, they're making me dance. Dwarves, chaos dwarves, be like, dance, mucking dance. Oh, oh, where's that hitting? Okay, over there, we're fine. Where are they targeting next? Over here? Oh, okay, that's a nasty hit. Okay. All right, almost in range. Get the ROR, please. Chaos Dwarves are laughing right now, but we're gonna get them. Okay, next are these Iron Hails. So we wait for them to shoot. Then we back up. Whew. Okay. We're taking out some of the artillery. Targeting here next. It's really hard to tell. Really hard to tell where they're targeting. Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. We're getting bombarded from everywhere. Okay, nice. Demon's Tongue going down. Then we just hit the Ice Forge Legion and we're fine. Jeez. There's so many abilities. This is the lore accurate Chaos Dwarf experience. Where's that one targeting? Here. Dodge. Another bombardment. Oh, hey, it perfectly missed. It's kind of like cartoon-esque. It landed all around them. It's really hard to see where they're targeting because they have the death streak there for a while. Oh, okay, cavalry managed to dodge. I feel like the AI just like dodging as crazy as hard as I can. Okay, we can almost start plonking away at the Ice Forge Legion. Just have to finish off this guy. Where is that targeting? At the cav? No, okay. Oh, it's these guys, okay. Good thing I moved them. It's almost over. It's almost over. The chaos is almost done. Man, they're like blocking it with the plague bearers. Okay, got a little bit of dodge action. Now we focus the Ice Forge Legion. Come on. Okay, where's that targeting? Here. Let's preemptively dodge. Okay. There we go. All right. The artillery battle is over. All right. Sick. Well, that was a fun fight. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is more than 10% of my army. We only lost like half of my army. Thank you very much. And these guys are chump change. Compared to the cavalry, they got nothing on me. Let's get the Lord Snipe going. Ice Forge Legion. Losing entities. Yeah, the Iron Hail Gunners took the brunt of the damage. But otherwise, the rest of my army's looking pretty good. And the Crane Gunners is where the power is at, so I think we're fine. Yeah, look at that. Iron Hail's cooking. Whew. That's a proper shootout. Okay, nice. Their general also doesn't have too many resistances. That's nice. Big old toads here, plague toads. They die to my lancers. We'll get that devastating flanker on them. Then we start focusing the infantry. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves are spooky, but if you got the dodge, if you got the micro, they are deal-withable. Alright, sick. Yeah, the toads got nothing on us. Is that some infernal iron sworn? So that's blasting charges. We pull away from that. go. Yeah, order and balance while we fight Tarmacon and Dreadquake Mortars. Cathay knows what's up. They're chill. Alright. Yeah, we'll let our guns handle the rest of the infantry. Because my cavalry does not trade very well into Chaos Dwarf infantry. High armor. Some of them have anti-large. Makes them a little spooky. Should be able to just army loss them. I believe so. See what we're looking at. Yeah. Yeah, should be good. It's just, yeah, just the Unbreakables left. Nice. Yeah, Chaos Dwarves are fine. Chaos Dwarves are easy to kill. So easy to kill. I wasn't sweating in the slightest. Ugh, wiping my hands on my pants. Ooh. And then there's this guy. He's dead though. So this is gonna stop them from recruiting armies and attacking my walls, because the walls don't actually fight very well against those mortars. Super hard to sally out. Tarmacon Alliance recruiting Dreadquakes? I didn't even consider, but that could actually happen. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the Wukong. Yeah, we gotta get the Monkey King for Cathay. We gotta. Chaos Dwarfs with Toad Dragons wouldn't be as scary. We're running gun builds, so Toad Dragons don't really do that much. Oh, here's the other Chaos Dwarf army. This time I have 1,000,000 Crane Gunners though. If I can just deploy on top of their artillery. The rest of them is just slow infantry. Oh, we also have the walls. That makes this so easy. Sick. So this is the beginning of the end for the Chaos Dwarves. More fun with dodging. We're just gonna focus fire the cannons from the walls. It's not a field battle. We're chilling. And I get to see where they're attacking from. So I can just position all my guns to blast them at the very start. Skullcracker. Where are they at? Iron Demon, Dreadquake Mortar. Yeah, there they are. Did you know you can position your crane gunners on the wall, guys? It's true. Where are we putting the cavalry? Outside? Got a small number of dudes here just to man the towers. Okay. So the crane gunners annihilate this, and then we move on with our lives? Yeah. Proper fun fact. Okay. Shoot them up. Oh my goodness. You see that insta-kill? Oh, they're returning fire! And they landed their shots. Still though, the Iron Hails live. Yeah, Iron Hails on the wall at this level of density is kind of insane. The damage they can dish out is kind of high. Should make a video on crane gunners climbing walls. I would if it was old school Enticity. With new school Enticity now. Nah, I just don't. I don't feel like it. Maybe later. Anyways, yeah, this is like an entire 20 stack worth of crane gunners on the walls right now. So their DPS is through the roof. They will like one-shot everything. It's actually kind of OP. Alright, so where are we doing the Ancestral Warrior Summon? Over here on the Bull Centaurs. I'll put it, I'll put it in the long video. I can talk about, how crane gunners can just chill here. That's really what long form is. It's just a bunch of short form videos stitched together. Oh, the Skullcracker is on the wall. Oh no, it's at the gate. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, crane gunners have successfully killed everything in their sight. Thank goodness. Then if I just position here, we should be good. Man, if crane gunners could be dense formation normally, not when they're docked, that would actually be terrifying. That would be the highest DPS per square inch. Yeah, people have too much attention these days. Okay, how we doing here? Iron hails are cooking. Ignore the fact that we're getting magic to death. Over here we have, okay, a little bit of a scuffle. I can probably army loss them though. If we kill this little pocket. I don't think I have to do that much more. Then again, I might as well park my iron hails here. I mean, crane gunners. I keep getting them mixed up. How's this going? Bull. Okay. Big bull's dead. Flying cow down. Ooh, sword of anti-heroes. Great for the balloon lord. He doesn't have a melee attack animation. Yeah, this is great though. It's really nice getting out of Cathay. If there's one thing I learned this campaign, it's that Cathay sucks. It's a fire glaive, so they have anti-large. We're just gonna back up and distract them. Yeah, for whatever reason, Cathay is really bumpy. So you run into a ton of line of sight issues there. Whereas like literally everywhere else in the Warhammer world is pretty chill. Like even Lustria has a lot of flat maps. Or what we're looking at here. Okay. Let's get those inner defenses going. This guy's still tanking shots to the face. Skullcracker. We can snipe that. Where do the dwarves live if everything is destroyed? Are we talking about this settlement? They clearly live underground, right? This is above ground. Yeah, exactly. It's underground in the mountains. They just live on top of ruins because it looks cool. Warhammer 3 ship with 2 gunpowder factions. Yeah. Yeah. Are they really gunpowder factions if their units can't shoot them? Okay, anyways. It's fine. We're in the Chaos Waste now. We're in the glorious Chaos Waste. And also Zhao's territory is very deserty, which also makes it pretty good for shooting. So I think we'll be fine. We build a tower. Indeedly doodly we can. Good stuff. So what do we got? Iron Demon, I mean Skullcracker. I have not memorized the names of all of the Chaos Dwarf trains. It's not that many though, right? It's just Dreadquake, Skullcracker, Iron Demon. I feel like I'm missing one. But whatever. Gunpowder units aren't major in either faction. I would say for Kislev, it's a major part. Cathay is definitely more of a crossbow faction than it is a gunpowder faction. But Kislev is definitely big on the gunpowder. They're like a gunpowder cavalry faction. Ooh, if I position my iron hails here, we hit up the fire glaives from the distance. We got the lord down, right? Almost. And man, 10 damage per bullet is low, but he dies nonetheless. Death by 1,000 hits by a spoon. Eventually you will fall. Even with regeneration because heal caps. Kislev doesn't get ranged armor piercing without gunpowder. Yeah. I think I'd say Kislev is a gunpowder faction. At least in multiplayer, with how many armored Kossars people spam. I feel like that alone makes me just think gunpowder when I see Cathay. Oh my gosh, that's just sad. He's deflated. He deflated. Don't worry. He'll be back in 4 turns. Oh my gosh, that... Just don't pick him up by the neck. He's still alive. You can tell. His eyes are open. Yeah, he's fine. Is he level 20? He's level 20, right? He's gotta be level 20. Contemplating his life choices. Had a long week. Yeah, we still have 4 hours before I gotta dip. Place your bets. Do we finish this campaign in 4 hours? 100%. 100%. If each battle is 20 minutes, then we have 12 battles before the end of the day. We definitely finishing this. All right. Infinite money. Armored Kossar pistols to be super meh. They're definitely a value trade against mid-tier units. So I would say they're probably really good in the early game for Kislev, but there's better units early game Kislev. So people in single player aren't super incentivized to take them. In multiplayer though, they're a cheap armored unit that has range attacks. They're like the perfect multiplayer unit. Super duper strong.
Lord Magistrate.
All right.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Witness their
Yeah, get the spoons for the iron hails.
Round Cathay.
Basically what, you know, this is basically what they're doing, right? That's what the shrapnel is. Dang, you're kidding me. Well, I guess we gotta play the battle then. So the Chaos Dwarves have no more armies near me. If we can keep up the pressure with these 2 armies, we're set. Yeah, multiplayer is really weird. It's actually almost a complete inverse of single player. The only thing that carries between single player and multiplayer seems to be single entity spam. Spamming heroes and such. That's the through line. Yeah, we're gonna focus fire and snipe here. What makes crane gunners like cranes? If I had to take a guess, an educated guess, the length of the barrel is similar to the neck of a crane. That's gotta be it, right? Cranes have long necks, right? Yeah. Any characters are just really hard to counter in general without other characters. So you end up seeing a lot of that. Oh, that's a nasty hit. All right, what we got? Yeah, we're gonna focus fire the Lord. I think, yeah, because cavalry is super popular in multiplayer. Chariots are super popular in multiplayer. Cheap infantry is super popular. And you don't see a lot of, you know, range builds with boxes and all that. Because the AI doesn't know how to break a box. Multiplayer guys definitely do. I'm talking like, you know, multiplayer land battles or conquest. Yeah. Also, like, in multiplayer, your armies are, like, so much weaker than they are in campaign. campaign, you can max out so fast. All right, so that's a solid victory. That's -1 army, which means that they are not recruiting from this location anymore. We're gonna replenish, and then we can go for their major settlement that's been chilling. We leave an army down there with perfect harmony. Hunker down, get the -25% upkeep reduction. And then the north will be fully secured forever outside of Kurgan warbands. Very good stuff. Sick. And of course rebellions. Dang, we're actually healing here too? Yeah, they got like nothing. They just have this one settlement left, the Red Fortress. Yeah, in multiplayer, you also don't worry about losing units. Whereas in campaign, you want to trade efficiently a lot of the time. It's true, it's true. Okay, so that's a big army. That's a big old army. It's fine. We retreat. We bring in this second force here, and we'll be okay. Ugath is losing levels on his settlements. So his armies just get weaker and weaker. This guy, though, Valamir has been a menace for this whole campaign. Nice. That's more settlements. It's happening. It's still a crushing defeat.
They cannot win.
Do I play that battle? I think I might have to play that battle. It's also a really high tier settlement for Tarmakon. So playing that and winning it is probably a good thing.
Lord Magistrate.
Okay, nice. So we got another army. We're spamming these armies. They're endless.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay. Oh, hello there. We got a little bit of Dark Elf action. Do I make another army here? Probably not.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Cathay needs.
Yeah, you know what? I think we do. We do the settlement cheese again, where we just shoot them. Cause yeah, we don't want to give them more units to recruit. Won't the rebellions and the chaos waste be an annoyance? Nope. We just let them take the territory. Because the Chaos Dwarves are recruiting Dreadquake mortars, and the rebellions just kind of sit around on tier 1. It's much less of an annoyance. Because I don't actually intend to hold the territory. I think that's what kind of saves me there. Alright, what are we looking at? Couple Plague Bearers. We got the battering ram height. Actually, you know what? The battering ram. Yeah, get them, crane gunners. The crane gunner battering ram strats. These guys are gonna get their shots off. It's fine. It's only a couple volleys, right? Only a couple volleys of death heads. Whoa, whoa, he's moonwalking. You guys see that? Balloon's moonwalking. Whoa, it's because the battering ram was pushing him somehow. Good design, CA. Very good design. All right, now can we get the proper angles here? Always the worst part about these siege battles is line of sight. Crane gunners doing pretty good though, all things considered. Ooh, some plague drones maybe? Some free plague drones. If I turn this way, they got out of range, rip. Well, we got the gates open. The gates are open. Let's get the cavalry in there. Then what we do is we got to jabate them onto the walls. In this case, though, they're already going on there. So I don't gotta move at all. But if I put some iron hails here, that can get them to move up. Great for getting some easy shots in. My lord, getting killed. It's fine. He's level 16, so if he dies, he dies. Maybe we can save him. Kill off those rot flies. Eh. Nah, rot flies make it out. Alright, well, let's see what the cavalry can do. Yeah, they can get charged by rot flies. Okay. Well, we got some crane gunners supporting them. That's pretty nice. Nice. Okay, so now we climb the walls. Crane gunners are running out of ammunition, though, so it's definitely a little sus. They don't have a lot of units left, however. Oh, nice. They're spilling through the gates. Perfect. So that helps with the line of sight. Let's see here. Okay. It's going. Crane gunners actually have pretty good melee attack. I mean, weapon strength. The melee attack's terrible. But the weapon strength is good. Reminds you of those cannon ladies in Sekiro. You guys know what I'm talking about? The ones that just smack you with the cannon. Alright, yeah, sure. We'll just keep chilling. We'll get him eventually. Oh, we got the toads in here. Nothing a little bit of a focus fire can't deal with. We got the crane gunners in here. It's all about getting, yeah, just getting a couple units on the wall. Just a few of them will do. Snake eyes. Oh yeah. Yo, they were such a menace until I learned how to parry them properly. Dang, it's actually a close battle. Crane gunners here. Low ammunition. We can climb up with the melee crane gunners, I guess. They have a lord here. That's the problem. Where are the rot flies at? Okay, rot flies aren't anywhere to be seen, so maybe we can hit them with the balloon. I feel like I might get army lost, though, because I don't have ammunition. Yeah, I think we're gonna get army lost. Well, we can always retreat and re-siege, though. And that'll basically get them done. You beat Sekiro before your college presentation, right? Yo, Sekiro is actually really enjoyable for me. It's kind of the black sheep of the Soul series. But I think it was really well done. Alright. Crane gunners. Get them. Yeah, there we go. They're picking off targets. They're getting work done. Rot flies getting shot up. As long as my lord doesn't die here. But there's nothing that can really shoot at them. It's just the rot flies. Oh, they coming though. Focus fire the rot flies. We have yeah, we got two iron hails. Come on, don't die. Don't die, the army loss will be so painful.
I am prepared. The path is set. I will claim it.
How's it the black sheep? Most people in the Souls community consider it the best Souls game. I think that is fully incorrect. I don't think most people say that in the Souls community. I think the consensus is your first Souls game is the one that you enjoy the most. But like 100%, like, can we just say Elden Ring? I think it's pretty obvious Elden Ring is the one that people played the most. Best combat, not best Souls game. Yeah, like Elden Ring takes the cake. I will say though that Dark Souls 2 is more of a black sheep than Sekiro. There are two black sheep. And Dark Souls 2 is definitely an odd one out. That's a funny way to say Bloodborne. That's true. Bloodborne. Bloodborne is also Bloodborne is what is what made people start saying Soulsborne.
This is ill-advised.
But I think oftentimes people just say Souls like now. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, you know, I guess that solves my money issues.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
All right.
Lord Magistrate.
Well, yeah, so all I think we do is we split off these guys. So one goes left, one goes right.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
We'll
I
recruit
serve the dragon.
scary army over there. We head on to the next turn. Now what's... Yeah, sure. That's good for settlement defenses. Excuse me. Yo, Bloodborne? I never got to play Bloodborne because it was console only. Such a sad time. I'll play it eventually though. You played 50 hours of Elden Ring and then never again. Played a lot of Elden Ring. I'm still playing it actually. I need to get through the DLC. Every Soulsborne is a Souls-like, but not every Souls-like is a But every Souls-like isn't a Soulsborne. I think you typoed that a little bit. The logic doesn't check out. For how it actually is. Elden Ring is the only one you like. You know, it's kind of nice that you have a bunch of them. That can appeal to different niches. Wish you could play Bloodborne, yeah. Buying an entire console just for that though is rough. Also, we win this. This is a bloodbath battle. Your Elden Ring is great. I think Elden Ring has the best mass appeal because you have options to go to different areas. Yeah, so there's no way the Dark Elves win this. Actual 0 ways in which they win. But an angry dwarf. This is Gotrek's dream. He's always wanted to hold off 1,000,000 elves at a choke. 10 p.m. Dang, sour milk cake. So you're like pretty far east in Europe then? Because I think in France it's not that. I think it's not that late. France and the UK. Finland moment. Ah. I see. We're gonna avoid using this because it lags the game. As soon as I summon Ancestral Warriors, the game just goes kaput. France is 9 p.m. UK is 8 p.m. Oh, really? Oh, dang. Way more ahead than I thought you guys would be. All right, come at me. Come at me, Dark Elves. Imagine you're marching into this choke point, and you just see a single dwarf. Like, what is that? What is that? It's just a single man. All right. Well, let's just keep going on our way. don't think Elden Ring is overrated, by the way. I think Elden Ring is I think it is rated about how it is. It doesn't appeal to what I enjoy as much as the other games. But I had a great time with Elden Ring. All right, those bolt throwers. Bolt throwers are hurting. Nice. Yeah. Why don't I just move up with the iron hails? Pretty sure that'll make this battle speed up a little. There we go. Love the hotkeys for abilities. Yeah, get him, iron hails. Go Trek, just being a menace. We move up. We move up one flank at a time, so that they're covering each other on the advance. You don't even see him, he's too short. To be fair, most of the AI army is actually just ignoring him. Rude. Very rude. Alright, they're on the brink of army losses. Get them, boys. Get them, cavalry. Great success. A wonderful battle. What a wonderful day. Oh my gosh, a wind of death. Yeah, any amount of AoE would be sick. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's a nice change of pace fighting these rebellion armies. Not only are they a different faction, but they're also not super duper strong, so we actually get to feel what a win is like. You have no idea what's happening in Elden Ring. It's just vibes, you know. You play it for the vibes, and then you watch Vatia videos to learn the lore. The Vadi lore. That's what got me into Dark Souls 1, actually. Way back in the day, YouTube was like, hey, do you want to see some sick lore videos on a game you've never played? I'm like, sure. I'm like, dang, there's a lot going on here. Then I got sucked in. Those were the days. How do you feel about the old world mod? Not super interested. I don't think it really adds anything that I'm personally looking for. But, you know, I think it's cool that it exists. Couple Norskins. No issue there.
The Lord Magistrate stand.
Valiant defeat. Definitely not. Yeah, go check wreck shop there. All right, it's a settlement battle. I see. Battle of Fortress of Eyes. So I think I can normal occupy this and build a wall, and then just no more enemy armies can attack me from the north. This is the ultimate choke point. Cathay only has 3 ways to enter the region. So, like, we will really be fine in a second here. Alright, how do we get in? Oh, maybe we can get some shots here? The Oxyotl shooting bug is working against you? That's jokes. How do you trigger the bug exactly? For no particular reason. How do you do it? There's like a bug that makes it where you can shoot all of your ammunition at once, basically. Yeah, the shooting bug. making a bunch of move orders and then targeting a unit. What in the world? That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Is it because like making move commands makes your units reload? Does it work on these guys? Like if I just turn around, turn your back on an enemy and then target them? Does it work with crane gunners? It appears not. It only works for units that can move and fire at the same time. Weird. Some really interesting behavior. So like, what is it? What would trigger such a thing to happen like that? They're just like reloading while they're running away and then you fire and all the shots go off. I can speculate, but these bugs can sometimes be real weird. How they actually work. It's never intuitive, is it? Oh, that's so exciting. Hey, Nathan Thomas, what's up? Yo, we're finishing the campaign today. Did you hear? Very excited. Alright, that's another unit routed. Sick. Good stuff. We just gotta get the line of sight. Look at that. Some Chaos Dwarves, not an issue. Hey, PZA, what's up? How goes, how goes? Thank you very much for the raid, good sir. Oh, we got the blunderbusses firing away at us. Let's just back on up. Go here. The settlement shall be ours. Can't wait to make walls. Great success. This is a tier 5 settlement too. As someone who understands a fair amount of game design, your guess would be that something causes a unit to load multiple projectiles at once. But I didn't think that would be an option. Yeah, is there even like... Is there a unit that can load multiple projectiles? No, right? Yeah, PZA raid. Hello. How goes? Gomus. Hello, hello. We found the Chaos Dwarf army. Yeah, we're doing a This is Total War challenge with Cathay. With nothing meta. Organ gun? I think the organ gun... I thought the organ gun was just... It would just shoot. Like, it reloads and then it shoots all of its bullets. Not one at a time.
Blamed for the Emperor.
Scarbrand even invasion hype. Yeah, so we're doing no meta. This is Total War. So I'm spamming gunpowder armies instead of crossbow armies. We are doing no lightning strike, no ambush, barely any magic, along with
Old magistrate stand.
I think a couple other things. No hero spam.
Lives are
It's just gunpowder for days.
chosen by dragons.
And we're doing it. We recently beat Tarmakon.
Observe my orchestration.
Oh, why, hello there. Thought there were no more Chaos Dwarves.
To arms.
Now there's no
Send
more
young
Chaos Dwarves.
slain. Their deaths benefits no one.
The bug affects gyro bombers too.
I
Must be
serve
like the multi-unit shot thing.
strategy.
But yeah, gyro bombers are also...
Ruby lies.
They also have a multi-shot.
Lord Magistrate.
So I guess there's some weird thing there going on. We're talking about the bug, by the way, guys. Old school anti-love it, yeah. The suffering has been immense, but we've corralled the forces of chaos all the way over here. We've cleaned up most of our provinces. You hope they don't fix it for Oxyotl. They got it, alright.
The storm.
The thing is, though, once they fix it, there's a good chance that they also fix the other range unit bugs at the same time, too. That makes me more confident that they will make range units better. Yeah, Oxyl deleting lords is a bit busted. Look, I want them to fix the range bug and then also fix all the other range bugs. Then we're good. All right, so this is definitely a lord snipe type situation that we're gonna be aiming for. Crane gunners. We're stealthed. It's a little awkward. Surely they can see I'm right. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. So yeah, I'll just snipe them down. The rest of them go down pretty easy after that because we got the Felix in here. Reverted to launch version bugs. No, that's only gonna happen when we get Warhammer 4 or 40k. All right, get him, Felix. Get him. Oh my gosh. Okay, he's doing a lot of damage, Felix. Brutality. Okay. Maybe just snipe him was a little bit of an understatement. I don't believe they said Warhammer 4 would be a thing. Can a man be optimistic for once? I'm aware Warhammer 4 probably will never come to fruition. But I want to believe. Wish for 40k? Okay, fine. The thing is, though, is that, like, you know what? Maybe 40k will be the same engine and they'll bring back the bugs. You know what? Sure, 40k. Felix, no, it's fine. He's chilling. Felix is doing fine. The flank is going fine. This guy's almost sniped to death. He really healed himself up. Come on. These Nurgle Lords are so tanky. If we lose this battle, so be it. But we're gonna take him out so I don't have to fight him anymore. Okay. I will say Miao Ying is pretty beastly. If she hangs around Felix, they might be able to kill everything with his healing. Yeah, no, I've said it before. I actually prefer that they don't release Warhammer 4 and that they just stick with the DLCs. Because every time they release a new game, all the old bugs come back for like a good year or so. And we obviously do not want that. Okay, get the Rot Knights. Yeah, damage is alright. Well, we killed off the general. I can be happy about that. Get him, Yao Ying. Get him, Felix. Yeah, beat him up. Oh, Felix is unbreakable. He's fighting to the last. What a Chad. That's a great unclean one, too. Can we get Miao Ying to rally? She has a minus 17 leadership. Nope. Well, hey, you know. What the? We just helping handed himself. Felix gave himself a hand. They didn't fix that bug yet? I reported that years ago. There's a bug where if the game is lagging and you select the ability and cast it immediately, you can cast it on Felix, but it doesn't actually buff him. Yeah, negative income and still making money. We're doing it just like the other countries of the world. How did Miao Ying rout? Well, she's not unbreakable, and we hit army losses. Oh, positive income? What is this garbage?
Reporting.
Okay, so we'll just keep retreating with these. With these dudes.
Magistrates, report.
How's the situation looking? So, if I can just conquer this area, it's 2 choke points. The problem is conquering that whole area. I know this settlement is pretty under defended. And we got Satang. Satang's chilling. Chaos Dwarves. These armies will need to run back home probably. Or regiments for now. And over here at the Fortress of Eyes, this is not a major settlement. That was incorrect. Well, it has walls at least. So as long as I chill here and face off any Chaos Dwarf incursions that show up, he's doing his job just fine. Oh, hey, go check his max level height. Every missile units of the shooting while firing direct projectile small salvo categories seem to be affected by it. Interesting.
The storm dragon.
I can attack him again.
We shall
Alright, yeah, let's just get Miao Ying wounded so she can come back as soon as possible. And so the wait continues. Now, where's the best place to recruit another army? I think here. We can just start picking them back up. And then they can make the long journey over here to the center area where all the fighting will be happening. Chaos Dwarf territory is pretty chill. We're recruiting from like 3 different angles. Alright. Take the Valerie and hold there. Where's the Valerie? Is that in the Chaos Wastes? If I could hold the major settlement, that'd be great. But I think we've honestly... I don't need to hold that whole area. We've already taken out most of the points where the Chaos Dwarves can spawn from. And just making it where their attacks are really stalled and telegraphed makes life easy enough for me to control Southern Cathay. Nice. Double nice.
The Emperor will free us.
I love it when the rebellion spawn and just die on the settlement. That's where the value's at. Alright. So we got the Nurgle army here. Let's see if we can trade them out. It's the next settlement across until a choke point. Ah, yeah, here. The only issue is I assume he's recruiting there at this point. He's not recruiting there, and it has no defenses. Well, if you just want to give it to me, AI, I'll take it. Yeah, so we'll be getting some rebellions in the north. Totally fine, though. One of these... Oh, we can't reset the compass just yet. That's okay. Yeah, I can recruit another army here at the Snake Gate. Keep on recruiting Iron Hails with just the buffer. There we go. Easy auto-resolve. Goodbye, Tarmacons, everything. And we get walls here. We get them walls. There's a map bug you can use to check if the AI is garrisoned. Interesting. Yeah, so this is one of the choke points. Oh, okay. Tarmacon is down to 3 settlements. Tarmacon's bleeding out. Finally punished him enough. Now there should be some elves here. Yeah, these guys. Oh boy, let the goose chase begin. Now I can catch them by summoning in a magistrate and using him to attack while the other army goes into march stance. A classic strategy in the times when this would be a much more common issue than it is today. Yeah, so he should be able to catch him. Unless they dive bomb here. in which case we got outplayed, and that's okay.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I guess I got this magistrate. Let's see here, the northern provinces. Okay, yeah, so if we go here, I can still recruit. We're catching them. I'm begging you to put a mage in your armies. I'm committed to not using mages at this point. Mages are too meta. Too meta for me. Imminent rebellion, not a problem. Alright, solid turn. You're almost done with like 3.5 hours to spare. Sick. So they decided to attack the settlement. We got the Daka. He's not a demon prince. He's not like a level 50 billion guy. Getting ready for the Skull Taker playthrough. Iron Hails are basically melee units. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Vampire Count Rebellions, but I have found that they are really easy to deal with. Something about their... I don't know. Low armor, maybe? It could just be like all the power is in the Lord. But because it's a Vampire Count Lord and just one of them, they don't get that much balance. I don't know. Okay, so this is a little spooky. Those big boys are coming on in hot. I should be able to stall though. If I just go like so. Go for the bomb droppings. That should be enough for me to focus fire these guys. The cultist is a high priority target, because otherwise he'll be disrupting my lines forever. We did stall up the big boys. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. It's only a few units of infantry that are even managing to get past my lines. The Toad Dragon gets snibbity sniped. Okay, cultist down. What's next? Great Unclean One? This one's not a summon, it is a real Great Unclean One. My out of position cavalry, don't mind them. This is basically the last of the Nurgle armies, right? After this, we're free. What's left, really? There's probably more Nurgle armies on the horizon, but it's gonna be Kugath, not Tarmakon. Yeah, you stay and fight. Nope, they're already riding. Right. What are these plague ogres? Okay. Couple of them are getting into the fight.
I invoke the spirit dragon. There must be order.
Toad Dragon, a little terrifying. Oh, there's the reinforcements. They're just here for the balance of power, though. Okay, Cav needs to cycle charge. Toad Dragons are in. Yeah, I sniped the cultists, but Toad Dragons are a different issue. Well, I can always route and re-rally my troops. That'll give them the space that they need to continue shooting.
Heading out. I concur.
Come on, pull back. Toad Dragons. A more fitting name, really, for the Nurgle. Come on, run. You're supposed to have a speed boost. Oh, it's because of poison. No wonder I always feel so slow when I'm fighting Nurgle. Yeah, of course, everything has poison. Okay, sick. So we'll just do this. I'm surprised Nurgle, the Mark of Nurgle, doesn't give you immune to poison, by the way. It really should. It doesn't make sense that you can poison Nurgle units. They should already be poisoned. Alright, Great Unclean One going down.
Taking position.
Toad Dragon very nearly down. How are the reinforcements doing? They're working their way here.
I must march at once.
This army is in March stance, by the way, so if it dies, it's all gone.
I
Not the
will
biggest
bring
loss, but unfortunate.
Defend the realm.
Yeah, looks like the army goes down. Dang. Well, we wounded the cultists, so cultists won't be coming back for a little bit. And we do have the backup army that can show up and do a lot of damage. They would have to give poison its own type of contact effect. Well, immune to poison exists. It's already an ability, man. It's already a thing. Oh, I guess it's immune to all contact effects. Never mind, I'm so sorry. Now everyone's gonna correct me. Yeah, it's immune to all contact effects. It can't be that hard to program just immune to poison though, right? Alright, we killed the Great Unclean One and the Cultist. Two very annoying targets. Nice. Now, Tarmacon has been suspiciously absent the last little while. It makes me worry that he's building up or something. So I must stay vigilant. Sky Lanterns need bombs. I think they just need to be cheaper. Make them cheaper and make them a harmony, like, you know, boosting unit or something, you know, give them utility. Right? Like a flying grail relic, essentially.
Lord, I govern in the Emperor's.
Because I don't think they should be a combat unit.
workers
That would
of
just,
the great
you know, that just makes it air cheese all over again.
Lord Magistrate.
Leadership unit? Maybe.
Lord Magistrate.
Alright. So, yeah, we got a Nurgle army here.
You are a degenerate.
And I don't have too many armies
The
nearby.
Lord Magistrate stands ready. The Lord Magistrate stands
Oh, where'd they even go?
seeking tactical advantage. There's
Where'd they even go? Oh, there they are.
cannot live. Yet
We did it!
fight in order to
We
rise.
took out the Dark
They
Elves.
have
Hey.
a use of swords.
Then, yeah, Magistrate it up.
The war room. Surely a
And
gift
then
from the
recruit
dragons.
units. So the south is hurting a little
The
bit.
Lord Magistrate stands
Definitely gonna have to bring in these armies to manage the situation. Kugath being a pain. Tarmacon though, not too problematic for once.
Well fought, men. Taking position.
Yeah, we got Wang Shang.
Celestial
Pipe,
Empire
pipe.
burns.
Oh my gosh, I got an achievement. This is the first time I've ever won a Cathay campaign. Yo, we actually just won the campaign. I still want to paint the rest of the map, but that's jokes. Long victory achieved. Hero recruit rank. Short victory. Hero capacity for all heroes. Amazing.
Lord
Huzzah!
Magistrate reporting.
I got the little bloop bloop. I think I have all the achievements. Do I have all the achievements for Warhammer 2? I might. Never really went for it for Warhammer 3. Hey, so Zetra, we just won the campaign. We got the achievement for short and long victory conditions.
The Lord
At this point, we're just
Magistrate
cleaning up
stands
to
ready. The
secure
Lord
the dub.
Magistrate stands ready.
Crushing defeat
Wipe
class.
them out.
Congrats, thank you, thank you.
Above
I still
all,
don't control all of Cathay though, so it doesn't feel like a win until we do that.
Lord Magistrate reporting. I demand
Sure. Just don't mind me cleaning up the Chaos Forces. Why do you spam the Balloon Lords? Because they give upkeep reduction. It's very good. It's very good. Everyone keeps asking why I spam the Balloon Lords. Don't you guys know they got sick abilities? They got upkeep reduction for days, man.
magistrate stands
Okay, 6. So this army can go to the Red Fortress now
ready. It is observed.
and take that out. Chaos Dwarves are... They are on their last legs. For sure. And then I'm hoping, like, we take over this region. And then it's just this one choke point here that Norgal can go through. And then we push him back to here, and then we're good. Imric still putting in the work. Imric has been my savior, and he doesn't even know it. Okay, more public order. Okay. Let me get the light on. They can't spin, so you never recruited them. As in, like, you can't use a spin bug with them. 100% speedrun of Warhammer 3 would be a very long watch. I've done it before. I've done a legit paint the map speedrun. I think my best time was 8 hours, but I think sub 6 was possible. Yeah, spin bug. If you spin your units around in a circle and they have move and shoot and a rapid fire thing, then they will shoot all their bullets at the same time. All achievements? Oh my gosh. All achievements run of Warhammer? Never mind, my bad. Yeah, no, that's impossible. An all achievements run of Warhammer. Are you crazy? Oh my goodness.
Witness their demise.
That would take weeks. Even if you're speedrunning it, right? Well, I guess you don't have to play on Legendary.
Seize it
So
at once.
you would have to memorize the auto-resolve armies for each faction and then just spam that. It's not impossible. I don't think it'd be enjoyable because it's just auto-resolving forever.
I am no one's slave.
But yeah, I guess. I guess that's the
Heading
thing.
forth. Navigating. Can I be of assistance?
Did I watch a Legend/PA/Volan thing? No. What is this? What is this you speak of?
Lord Magistrate, 40.
So dang, that's a lot of Kuga.
Speed and unity win the day.
I serve the dragon.
Can I auto
Lord
this?
Magistrate.
Not quite yet.
Lord
It's fine.
Magistrate,
So
40.
I will just recruit. You have to play on Legendary for one campaign? Oh, that's easy.
This way lies harmony.
Just do it as dwarves, right?
Above all. Eat, rest, and prepare.
Oh, we have an army there? Okay, I have 3 hours left. 3 hours left, I see.
The Emperor calls upon you. On guard.
Time is of the essence. The clock is ticking. Let's see. So we do have an army here. Yeah, he can support this fight next turn. That's good.
Lord Magistrate.
Nice. That's all of them. Imminent rebellion. Good stuff. At least I've played enough to manage
Schematics
settlements
from that
decently well. Okay, it's just here. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, I can't always abandon the north and just hold the wall. But I guess that army, I don't have to send them to the Chaos Dwarves.
I shall.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, if he's gonna... I'll worry about the Volley later. I can leave armies at the walls for super cheap. The Chaos Dwarves will take forever to re-establish control of the north. And then that way I can fully commit to actually conquering Cathay. Alright, we really just wanted to shut down the their recruitment.
Chosen by dragon.
So we'll just back on up.
Merit in this. Taking
Oh.
position.
We got Chaos Forces here.
Strategy. Cathay Eternal.
Yeah, I think like these kind of half stacks are enough to hunker down the walls.
Spread Cathay's light.
So this army can just beeline it to
Steady
Tarmacon.
command. There is no cause no.
Yeah, look at how cheap that is, 500. It does give me more supply lines though,
We must
but
ration
that's not a
our-
huge contributor
Cathay needs
to the issue here.
earn the Emperor's boundless love.
We need to play most factions on very hard to get all the achievements.
Be
Yeah,
on guard.
that's not that bad though.
To arms.
It's
Send
not
down
legendary,
Spain.
and you can also cheese it by turning off AI battle cheats.
Lord Magistrate.
Now that that's a separate thing. Or no, it's always been a separate thing. Yeah, so you just turn down the battle AI because you're not playing on legendary, right?
Of the province.
Does that work?
I serve the dragon. From here.
What are the
we shall
challenge
plan.
rules? Only guns and cav. It's gunpowder, cav, we're at war with everyone, and the usual: no lightning strike, no ambush,
They cannot.
no barely any magic,
They are rubble.
no hero spam, you know.
Commander of
The
the
works.
great city.
And then yeah,
This way lies harmony.
and then that is basically it. Or just download a mod that gives all achievements. Well, obviously that would invalidate the run. Can't just do that. Good night, Shengyang's looking good.
I can visualize it.
Okay, ain't no recruiting, but that's okay. We got the control going. Oh my gosh. It's happening. Yeah, if you... it's just a lot of routing. Then again, it's only like 21 factions. A lot of the long and short victory campaigns is just like occupying territory. It's not that hard to just like get a bunch of allies, especially if you're using a lot of the bugs. You can just give territory to allies, make them your friends, and that like auto wins most of the campaigns. You could probably just spam end turn a lot too. Any plans for your next challenge? Yeah, it's going to be the Vermintide campaign. So it's going to be Vermintide. I spam basically only melee Skaven. Should be a fun one.
Strategize. Cathay
Oh
eternal.
yeah, nice. That's a good
We
amount of money.
shall prevail. Without resource, they will fade. None may
Try
refuse
show wild
Cathay's
animals only.
call.
There's a lot of other ones that are fun. But Vermintide is great.
What has
Okay, finally we have this army built up. You can start heading south.
Surely a gift from the dragon.
I guess he'll just hold the fort.
Cathay eternal.
Quite literally so.
Speed and unity win the day.
There is actually a thing you can get that will not count loading times. The problem with that is that the best strategy just becomes spamming the end turn timer. And that's not the best situation ever. Okay.
They cannot live.
Income looking a little bit jank.
Let nothing
Definitely need to
slow
re-recruit more troops here.
Above all,
Lord Magistrate reporting.
We're really grinding through these end
I
turns
will
though.
be in my chambers.
Okay. Public order time. Income from buildings. Pipe pipe.
check your weapon.
I can almost run a caravan. Enticity, is that army type you're running for auto-resolve? Or is it your go-to army? It's my go-to army. There is no auto-resolve army. Unfortunately. Which is why this campaign has lasted so much longer than it should have. Yeah, if anyone wants to be a YouTuber, there's loads of campaigns to try out. Also, hit me up. I'll teach you how to do titles and thumbnails. At least to the best of my ability.
A most thoughtful
Plague attrition? Desertion. Ah, that's fine. We make our money back.
strategy. Be on guard for our ancestors.
This doesn't have walls, right? Yeah, we're good.
Our order. They are rebel.
Tarmacon lets up for a couple turns,
Commander.
and we're set for life.
City commander.
Harmony above all.
On guard.
What do we got here? We got the Terry Tarkleby. Attrition for days, apparently.
From here.
Oh, it's the desert. It's not even plague attrition.
A suitable location.
Okay. So Tarmacon has, I don't know what he's doing. It's freaking me out. I'm gonna go scout him,
By dragons.
see what in the world we're dealing with.
Join me in the war.
Upkeep reduction. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I serve the dragon.
The Red Fortress we're not gonna end up
master
taking.
of the province.
I'm just gonna ignore the Chaos
Eternal.
Dwarves and just get home with these armies. Just save us a little bit of cash.
Obedience.
That'll
is
let me
all
get-
I ask.
Barely some more crane gunners? Don't worry, guys. I got a plan.
The
I have a
Celestial
plan.
Empire ever
I have a
improves.
great way of making bank. These banners are worth a lot. Wait a second. Oh, these are my special banners I get from these guys. Yo, wait. Is there an infinite money glitch? Yeah, you guys want to see my sick infinite money glitch? If I just want to see. So it costs 550 gold to get a Lord Magistrate.
What?
This is so dumb. It costs 550 gold to get a Lord Magistrate, but I can get
An upper hand.
3 banners on him, disband him, then go in. This is the dumbest way to make money because it takes forever. But then I go to ancillaries and then get rid of 3 of the banners, and I make 1,000 gold. It takes forever, but
Heat under
technically a strategy.
old magician.
You only have to get basically all of your technologies. And you need a lot of provinces. But per province, that's like an extra 4,000 gold a turn. With the jank. $55 more factions, right? Dang, what a crazy strat. The banner spam. They actually sell for a lot. All
City
right,
commander.
the march continues. We're here to just
Feet of fire.
find ourselves these Nurgle armies.
Food and rest is scheduled.
Let's see. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna. If Tarmacon shows up, he shows up. We have places to be.
On guard. Like
Battles to
harmony
fight.
above all. Lives are invaluable resource.
Tens of hours of gameplay, and the factions went from 60 to 55.
Cathay need
Yeah, kind of crazy. All right, only a few more manual battles, right? 3 more hours. Slightly under 3 hours to finish this. We're almost done. We're almost done. Just a couple more Toe Dragon skill. I think the quirky nonsense bugs are fine. You get infinite money by crafting 10 burritos. Technically, it's not bugs, they're oversights, but I know what you mean. Like, the fact that if your hero gets wounded and they come back with like 1,000,000 movement range, that's funny, right? You know? That doesn't matter very much. Some of the other bugs, a little bit more annoying, though. Okay, I'm gonna need to pull my cavalry forwards. Let's get that reload skill down. I'm not focus firing anything right now, which may be a bad idea. I think what we do is we kill off this here Lord. And then that should get the Nurglings to rout and crumble. Especially with a bit of cycle charging. Definitely not a lot of minor factions. Though the thing about the number of armies remaining is that it includes a lot of like rogue armies that spawn, and it also includes a lot of the pirate factions that are just sitting in the ocean. So that kind of inflates the number of factions remaining by like plus 20. It's a rather large amount that it inflates it by. Best thing about toad dragons, by the way, is they use their breath attack, and that actually gets them killed because they just stand there instead of engaging. There we go, toad dragon down. Hey, great success. A solid battle. Snipe that level 50 lord. Don't let him get away. Never mind, he's a little tanky. It's a good thing he routed then. Otherwise, I'd have to jankily shoot him. Yeah, there is that one elf colony in the middle of nowhere. We know that for sure. We'll see when I hit the end turn, because all of them are revealed due to being at war with them. All right, all right. Jorhul Beatros. What name? Definitely not a man of the Empire. Beatros is a really weird last name. That sounds like almost modern.
Let fate decide.
Okay.
Lord
Then we have
Magistrate,
Valmir is back. Oh my
I
goodness.
guard in the Emperor's name.
Not a fan of seeing his face again. I thought it just killed him.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
At least Norgal's not pushing up too aggressively.
Magistrate stands ready.
Okay, so what are we doing with these wall armies? I guess they're just all
Lord
chilling.
Magistrate reporting. Join me in the
It's not really much to do with them.
serve the dragon.
I don't know, you can use up my global recruit, sure.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
The
Okay.
dragons would approve.
More units. The end is nigh.
Lord Magistrate.
The end is nigh. Public order, not looking too good. We can fix that. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Low funds. Okay, yeah, that's fixed. Okay. All right, so it's just Nurgle and okay, there is a Tarmakhan army in March stance over here. I should be able to sweep through with these guys.
Cathay.
I can also replace this man with Miao Ying because she's
The
back.
Storm Dragon.
All right, and then it's just fighting Kugath. A lot of Kugath. That's Valmir. Okay, we can back up from him. He doesn't have the movement range to chase me. Unfortunately for me, Imric has not annihilated Kugath in the constant war of the West. Kugath is just chilling. Yeah, is a very high level demon prince. He is incredibly tanky. When the Nurgle heroes get high level, they get super hard to snipe. Yeah, you see there's like 10 minor factions.
Lord Magistrate, 40.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
The storm.
So Miao Ying,
Now we march. Tend to your wounds.
she can go to Zen Wu.
On guard.
We have Kugath over here in March stance.
Harmony
I
above
knew
all.
it. I knew it was a debate. Darn this AI. Now I do have Go Trek, so we might be able to fight him. This is the most human AI. Still fell for it. We have ambush defense chance plus 20 from our tech tree. Do you see him? Do you see him from your balloon? We're literally being spirit leeched. Do you notice the spells being cast? Alright, let's see here. Okay. Alright. Reform ranks a little bit. We have the Go Trek. We do have a summon. This is Volmir. Oh god. Can I kill him again? If he decides to fight Go Trek, we definitely have a chance of killing him. If he goes for my Lord, that's a different issue. Come on, you know you want to fight Go Trek. It's Go Trek. Nah, he doesn't. Well, we'll see what damage we can get to him. We can kill him and the flyers. It's not bad. How's the Cav doing? Lord is in trouble? Yeah, definitely. Okay, now come on. Fight Go Trek. You know you want to. Yes. Oh. Come on. Don't do me dirty like this. Come on, Volmir. There we go. Ah, there we go. Nice. He shall meet his doom. Volmir, that is, not Go Trek. Go Trek never meets his doom. He's chopping away with his 1,000 weapon strength with bonus versus large 45. Go Trek can kill this guy in like 3 hits. Come on, get over here. He just needs to reach him. Why's he gotta be so big? Look at Go Trek. He's like trying to chase him. Come on, Go Trek. Can you be any slower? Man, Slayer Dwarf doesn't know how to find his doom. Come on, one chop. And then once he's down, then we could retreat. Always retreat. Hey, got him. We got a Demon Slayer over here. Okay, nice. Honestly, it's really weird, but these ambush battles somehow go better than a lot of my normal battles. I don't know what it is. Is it the harmony that these guys are constantly giving? It could just be the fact that they have so many Nurglings compared to usual. Maybe if it was Exalted, it'd be scarier. But we're actually kind of not doing that bad. Look at that Go Trek. He's giving his leadership. Yeah, and the Lord Lost penalty's kicking in. Yeah, no, there are reinforcements. There's the whole Kugath Plague Father here I have to worry about. This is still good overall, though, because we're trading into them. And we have a second army nearby. So I just let Go Trek grind a little bit, get his value going. Maybe get another Ancestral Summon. Buff that leadership. Get the chunky, super high stat cavalry. I could also retreat with the Lord, but without his army, he's kind of useless. So might as well just let him die and replace him. It may sound cruel, but... Oh, yeah, there we go. He'll be back. And now we sit back, relax, and let Go Trek use his explosive item to just constantly deal damage to these guys. It's pretty good. Crystal of Kunlan, 18 damage AoE every little while. Maybe he can even kill a toad dragon while he's here. Come on. Toad dragon has a skull over its health bar. What is that? Is this some mechanic I'm unaware of? Yeah, they may have a level 34 Demon Prince, but I got a level 50 Gotrek. He has 98 melee defense. The only thing that can kill him is his own heal. That will be triggering soon. A great unclean one. Can we get some chops in? Oh! That's like a quarter HP damage already. Get him, Gotrek. You're made for this. He's getting knocked around a lot, so he's not able to land that many hits. Oh, here's the Kugath. Mortis Engine will eventually kill Gotrek. Doesn't matter how high his melee defense is. He served well, though. Another explosion. Can we get a heal? Can we get a heal that doesn't kill him? He actually healed. Gotrek actually healed. That never happens. Can we get another heal? Come on. That was another explosion. Yeah, look at his damage dealt. 100,000. Come on, heal. Heal. He's doing his best. Still feeling confident about today? I have 2 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah. We'll be fine. Killing Kugath should not be that hard. The only thing that can really screw me over is if the Chaos Dwarves show up, but I think they're so beat up now they can't really send huge armies my way to beat the wall. Not before we're done killing Kugath and we finish the campaign. 4xing the campaign map. This was walking into an ambush too. For getting ambushed, I think we did pretty good. And we killed Volmir. We killed some Furies. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so we can get yeah, we can just get this guy. Just band him. And then we have the backup army. The real army. So yeah, I guess we just fight it. Just burning down Kugath with the fights. And this one's not an ambush. And Kugath is in March stance. So his units are going to be slow. They're going to be real slow. Then it's just the southern Kugath incursion. It's just that. Alright. Let's get him. That's such a bad... It's like the weirdest voice line. Who says that? The yin and the yang. It's like, it's so cheesy. Perfect for Warhammer, but my goodness. Alright. Let's get him. We have a decent amount of ammo left. We don't have that much ammo left. Well, I guess like most of the crane gunners have a decent amount. So we'll yeah, we just gotta focus fire Kugath. His single entities and such. Ooh, okay, never mind. These guys are kind of tanky. There's the main army. I guess we start shooting them now. Cavalry had a bit of a rough time. Toad Dragon's gonna go down. I'm hoping he overextends with all of his mobility. Come on. Yeah, okay. Toad Dragon's getting blasted. Now where's Kugath? It's just Kugath and a bunch of infantry. I guess there's also a great unclean one. Okay, Toad Dragon's down. Didn't even get the breath attack off. I guess there's also the soul grinders, but they're not that big of an issue because they don't actually charge you. Okay. Let's go. You know what? These guys, these plague bearers. Yeah, we're just going to blast them. Free up my crane gunners here. All right, great unclean one next. We'll settle for the ×2 speed. Great unclean one, and he's dead. All right, now what? Nurglings? It's like almost a waste of ammunition to shoot Nurglings. But there's not that many targets. The Chosen of Nurgle, for sure we want to shoot them. Ooh, yeah, those Chosen are putting in work. Let's see, maybe some fireballs. Do these Nurglings regen? No, okay, we're good. Okay, some Chaos Warriors. Iron Hails are thankfully pretty good at stopping a line of infantry. Ammunition, though. Getting low. Will we have enough for Kugath with the Iron Hails? Probably. Big probably there. Alright, nice. They're basically all gone, those Chaos Warriors. Nice. And now the Iron Hails are freed up. It's just Kugath and the Soul Grinder. I think we got them, boys. It's just a cleanup now. A lot of, just a whack load of Nurglings. Soul Grinder, yeah, over here.
Commander of cities.
Maybe the cavalry can clean up the Nurglings, actually. Yeah, we just pull him through. He might even get army lost. We'll see. He took some pretty hefty losses, I must say. Here goes Soul Grinder down. Sick. Kugath is no Tarmakon. He is a Kugath, though, so... He does an army loss. Oh, he barely army losses. Nice. Very nice. Couple pot shots and he'll crumble away. Very nice. So that's Kugath's armor down, and I still have 2 hours, 30 minutes to spare. He straight up self-healed himself while crumbling. Come on, Kugath. Yeah, come on. Oh my gosh, even the bigger crumbling barely kills him. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. A little terrifying. So you don't block the crane gunners? The crane gunners can shoot over my infantry, it's fine. It's rare to see Enticity winning. Time to move to a different challenge soon. Very soon, after today. Probably stream again on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how long of a break I need after this campaign, but no more than 2-3 days. Dang, complete annihilation of his army. Good stuff. That's what he gets for ambushing me.
They have a use of swords.
We got his defeat trait. Hype.
Rest and prepare.
Got the terracotta in here. Sick. Okay, now what? These are the wall guys. We have, okay. The reinforcements are showing up. If you hit the N key, by the way, it realigns your camera. Pro tip. Okay, now it's just securing the center. Public order is doing all right. One of these settlements I turned off collect income. Yeah, over here. Let's get that back on for the slight amounts of cash money. We're actually positive income now. Does that mean I should recruit? Probably. Yeah, just in case that middle army runs into issues, we're gonna recruit a another lord here to clean this up a bit faster. The rebellions here are good too because it stops the chaos dwarves from settling. I knew it. Okay, so there are more Nurgle armies, like a lot more Nurgle armies in the center. Interesting. Very interesting. It's not gonna slow me down though. We have armies. So that's 2 armies. It's just 2 armies. I should get some water. 1 second, guys. Ugh. There's a couple of minor Wood Elf factions I managed to survive. Nurgle's stinkiest warriors. That sounds very stinky. All right. The A team has assembled. So begins their expedition. We have our army here in case Tarmakon shows up. All right. Miao Ying is going to pop this pimple. Oh god, no. Miao Ying's gonna handle this situation. Here's the war bands. Interesting. I'm pretty sure the gates easily auto-resolve them. I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I govern in the Emperor's name. Lord Magistrate reporting.
Name all your plague ogres, Okoi, to bless them. Oh, that's. Wait, does he like plague ogres? I know he likes ogres, but plague ogres are pretty good. I think he probably would like them, yeah. Imagine losing at this stage to warbands. Warbands are, yeah, they're not juiced, right? We're fine.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
All right, 6. So they actually haven't pushed in yet. That's a good sign. We got our armies. Okay. Sick.
Strategize.
Oh, that's it. That's all I got. Well, we got positive income. I really hope the war bands are just easy auto resolves and I can move on with my life. Here we go. So Nurgle, he's kind of like encroaching a little bit, but I can cut off his incursions with Miao Ying soon. And I might even be able to go deep into his territory. If we can sack his major settlement, he just can't recruit much anymore. Kind of like how Tarmakon is not really that much of an issue right now. All right.
Favored daughter.
The further we go.
Might of the storm.
Being stalled by this Cathay Rebellion army. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we got a Nurgle army. You know, it'd be fine if he was like puking a little bit, but he's like constantly going at it. It might be like when you look at them, that's what triggers it. Okay, so the war bands are just chilling. They're just chilling menacingly. If we march our way down here, we can start, you know, hitting up the Baleful Hills and such.
Harmony above all. Food and rest is scheduled.
Okay. Looks like his armies are pulling back.
City command. Harmony. Above
The Nurgle armies are pulling back. That's a good sign. I guess let's
There's wisdom.
Let's make a little bit more cash. All right. There's a standard of Nangao. Doesn't sell for that much. It's also really good. Let's see here. Duelists. Bonus versus infantry physical resist. Infiltrators. You know what? I'll get rid of the infiltrator banners. They're good, but they're not that good. It's just poison. The other ones are nice, though. 20 physical resist is pretty good.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay.
Lord Magistrate.
So that will let me recruit. Okay, and then we just keep hitting end turns until we get there. He likes ogres and Nurgle. Oh dang. Holy warbands. Yeah, we got a lot of warbands. We got a lot of warbands. Oh, there's Chaos Dwarves. They're resettling. Not fast enough though to become a real issue. Oh hey, the number of enemy factions increased. Wonder how that happened. They sallied out. Oh no, they didn't. They got the Nurgle support. I see. All right, well let's try to go deep with Miao Ying. We're gonna go straight to the Nurgle territory.
Workers for the
Should be good. Valiant defeat? You kidding me? All right, we'll fight it. So yeah, she's just gonna try and go and sack all of his settlements. Gotta keep worrying about my phrasing. Alright, what we got? It's a bunch of infantry. Crane gunners, delete everything here. Yo, crane gunners on walls is crazy. Imagine if you could put weapon teams or like Rattling gunners on walls. Put them outside the walls? Okay, no. Yeah. We'll space them out so that the towers don't get in the way. There's the Iron Hails. And the crossbows, who are less important, can position like so. Cavalry can go outside the walls. Infantry is here to back them up. Okay. And then we got Harmony for days. Fire away. Oh. Whoa, look at those Norse controls. What's this about VPN for head-to-head campaigns? Do head-to-head campaigns like show where you live or something? Alright. So yeah, that was a massacre. Do we let's see what we do now. I guess crane gunners can focus fire their general. It makes the game run smoother? Really? Okay. That's a little bit of jank I didn't know about. So does it help for multiplayer battles too? A couple of them are docking the walls, but they're kind of getting massacred here. Like we might even army lost them. Oh my gosh, they got army lost. Yeah, okay. Except for these guys on the walls. They're keeping them together. Time for the second wave of Norskins. Aquaria and Battlesea both use one. Interesting. Huh. Dang, that range. The poor mammoth barely even got to see the walls. All right, there we goes. What? Couple Norse controls, couple Marauder champions over here. Get a Manticore snipe, that'd be great. Yeah, there we go. Dang, they're actually positioning onto the right side. It's because there's the ladders here, isn't it? Maybe I can aggro them. Get them aggroed over here so they can keep getting crane gunnered. Dang, even the Marauder champions take heavy damage from the Jade Lancers. Okay, you know, honestly, not that bad. Kurgan warbands cannot defeat crane gunners on the walls. Who would have guessed? You think it's Radman VPN? VPN? Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, Battle C confirming, nice. I wonder if AI can answer that. What is the VPN that Total War content creators use to reduce lag? Kind of interested to see. AI is not the best, but it can be surprisingly good. Yeah, I know. It's just giving the big name companies. Fun test though, fun test. All right.
They have a use of sorts.
Nice. We've done it. We've defeated the Kurgan warbands.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
I guess I'll sally out to fight these ones.
Are order. They are rubble.
Depends on which AI you use. What is this?
Harmony.
Depends on the AI you use.
Feet of fire.
Oh, you mean the VPN AI? Or no, the AI that I was just messaging.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
I know. I'm pretty
chosen
sure.
by 12.
What's it? This one I'm using is a little bit more modern, but I do know like stuff like ChatGPT is trained on older data. It's not modern.
The Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon.
Okay, so Miao Ying has a bit of a fight.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Yep. Speed and unity.
Sure.
Win the day.
Spotted the ambush
Lives
accidentally.
are a valiant resource.
No.
From here, we shall plan.
All right. And then what do we got? Ah, Nurgle army, you say? I don't got no cavalry. All right, I guess we'll play this one too. I have 2 hours, 15 minutes. Did you watch Arcane? Not yet, no spoilers. If anyone spoils that in chat, you are getting permabanned. All right, here we go. Big fight time. Arcane was so good. That's spoilers, time to ban you. Okay, I'm kidding. But moderators, do keep an eye out. All right, here we go. How do we fight this? It's a Nurgle attack. This place is pretty flat. I'm gonna chill here. All right, what do we got? We have a decent amount of Nurgle forces. Got a decent amount. You can't tell if it's a spoiler. Yeah, don't. Oh, I guess, yeah, if you're a moderator and you don't know anything about it, then, you know, it's fine. I'm sure some of you guys will. All right, what do we got? We have Fox Riders. Will Enticity checkerboard? All right. There, here's your checkerboard. Are you happy? I'm aware it is the more optimal formation. Let a man be lazy, though. It's a valiant defeat battle. That means that it's easy, and there's only 80% chance that we get valiant defeated. Okay, Okay, what flies getting massacred. I guess the checkerboarding does let me X forward a lot easier. Checkerboarding really is just the best, isn't it? Can I kill their general with my dude? Is he strong enough to fight a Nurgle Lord? One wonders.
Order and balance.
I am prepared.
Eh.
Iron hail guns.
Alright, I think we got this fight. The checkerboarding was a success. Okay, actually good call. Otherwise, we probably would have lost this battle. Probably a good call. Probably a good call. Definitely a good call, actually. I think that helped so much. Wow, the power of checkerboarding. All I had to do was spend like 2 seconds reforming my ranks. Yeah, don't worry, Torch. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, so, that's pretty good. -1 Nurgle army. The south area is still a little bit sus, but I think most of his armies are in, like, the middle. Just give me the power, I need to abuse it. What did Spider-Man teach you? Yo, Spider-Verse? That's something I did watch. Spider-Verse is great. It's too bad we gotta wait like another forever before they get the 3rd movie out. Okay, so... Huh? We got this army fully online and operational, ready to sally out. Ooh, we got the Go truck. We can put them into Miao Ying's army, I guess. He's in range. Gocha can actually reach, like, the Darklands at this point. He's been wounded so much. Okay, sick. And then what? Peasant buffs? Crossbow buffs. Let's go.
All Cathay will
For the
benefit.
sick garrison plays.
There is no cause, no.
Okay, so if we just recruit some Iron Hails here, it'll make it so that they can auto-resolve the wall battles a bit better. There they are. There they are. So the difference about this army compared to the other ones is that Miao Ying and Gotrek annihilate single entities. It's a pretty flat map too. So they might be able to beat 2 stacks of Nurgle. At the very least, we're killing a lot of high priority targets. These are the battles that'll finish the job. Man, it's a good thing I didn't keep streaming yesterday, otherwise we would not be done. I would have gone insane. Okay, this looks like decent. This looks like a decent setup. Let's do it. Is the reason I told you to eat? Yeah. Alright. Now, how janky is this hill position? Pretty jank, I'm not gonna lie. Let's position here. Looks like a slightly better place. We can use our cavalry to catch some of these guys early on. A little bit of AoE action. Oh, that's a blight boil. That's a blight boil. Good thing we caught that. Do a little bit of a sub in, sub out. And then once Gotrek is in here, he can wreck shot. Yao Ying's ability, Towns of the Night, bypasses their physical resist. Okay, so far this is looking pretty good. We also have the hill, which means my cavalry, apparently they delete Nurglings. Okay, Holy smokes, that was actually so much damage. It's because of the fall damage, actually. It's because of the fall damage. So they just like fall down the cliff and just insta-die. Need an energy drink sponsorship. Yeah, but then I get high blood sugar. Don't wanna do that. Watching me play makes you realize there's definitely levels to this game. Yo, you should see the multiplayer scene, man. Multiplayer scene is crazy. Stuff that they do. Alright, let's get another big charge. Who needs the guns when you can just cycle charge them? Turn still wants me to come back, by the way. It's so much work to get into the multiplayer scene. I've been busy trying to do this campaign. Dang, those poor Nurglings, man. My cavalry's just wrecking them. I really wish I had the time to play multiplayer. I still reminisce about the glory days. But yeah, you can definitely play it casually, but as it stands right now, we're putting out so much content that usually my weekends, I want them to just be chill, relaxed days. If there could only be 2 of me, you could always do it more casually. Yeah, casual multiplayer is less exciting for me. It'd be fun to tune into tournaments, but like a lot of the tournaments. So like anytime Turin invites me to a faction war, I play it. As long as I don't have other obligations. Because the games go by really fast. If you're playing in a tournament, you know, you could be playing like all the way into the night. It's always been the issue with multiplayer tournaments where that ends up happening. Unless you get knocked out super early, but I'm still good enough where I don't get knocked out round 1 most of the time. But yeah, I feel like if they were shorter, a little bit faster paced, that would be another thing that could possibly grab me. Right now though, it's not on my radar at all. I need more free time, says the YouTuber. It's true though. All right, let's get the transformation. So the cavalry have done massive amounts of damage. They don't have that many kills, but a lot of damage. Do multiplayer streams do well? Multiplayer streams do pretty well, actually. They're usually big events. So like, yeah, a good amount of people actually watch it. The issue is that it just takes forever. It's just a time thing. And they don't do well in the same way that long form video content does well. So like long form content is where I can actually go full time properly, because that's where you can get like sponsorships and stuff. Just streaming alone is just more of a like, you know, for fun thing and a way to make content. And multiplayer videos tend to do not that well, unfortunately. I think that's probably the biggest thing. Yeah, the streams do well. The videos are just average. All right. Yeah, looking all right so far. That single Rot Knight clutching it. This is a good kill zone though, at least. Most of my cav is dead. They served well though. They really wore down the forces of Nurgle here. Then I think if I just kind of turn here, we'll be able to collapse in on this flank. How's Miao Ying doing? Pretty decent, actually. We still have loads of magic, too. So I don't have to worry about her or Gotrek dying. That basically secures the battle, then. More or less secures the battle because they can kill off all the single entities if worst comes to worst. Turn's multiplayer streams goes up to like 1,000+ viewers very frequently, depending on the climate of Warhammer at the time. Congrats on the number of viewers. Thank you. We've actually been getting a lot of raids recently, so I feel like that's been helping us out.
Master of tempests.
My axe burst.
I will say though, it is quite nice to see. Very encouraging.
The celestial faithful. Archers, move us.
All right, let's do this.
The celestial daughter.
Do you think it's related to the vids I made recently? I think it's like slightly higher, maybe, than it was when I left off. I don't think it was the vids that drew in the people. I think it's much bigger impact is probably the raids that I've been getting a lot. Probably the raids. Also, dang, this fight is getting a little bit difficult. To remember, there's also a Kugath over here. $10 he doesn't finish the campaign today. I got 2 hours, man. We got 2 hours. I have been streaming a lot too. The consistency is a nice way to slowly build viewers on Twitch side. That definitely helps. I've been streaming for at least 8 days trying to finish this campaign. John, too kind. Okay, so we got a big AoE. The problem is we got some single entities that need sniping. That's what Miao Ying is for. Then we got Gotrek. He's gonna fight the Soul Grinder, and then eventually Kugath. Because I don't have a lot of ranged units to shoot Kugath at this point. Miao Ying's a little bit low, but she still has enough oomph, and she can always transform. Let's see, any large targets here? I guess the Plague Ogres. Yeah, it'll be a close battle.
Fight as one.
So it's looking good, but they did get on top of me. Is the Rot Knight still alive? Okay, no, the Rot Knight did eventually die. Alright, time to start character sniping. Is this their Lord? Can I get them to Lord Loss penalty? There's an Uncle Frunkle here. Brutal. If I were to choose between funny Okoi type vids or Elven plot armor informative type vids on Warhammer 3, which would I do? Elven plot armor Oh, I assume that's the name of the content creator. I would probably do Okoi type videos because memes are much easier to create than. So I think like having informative videos is way harder to mass produce content for without running out. So I did that type of content for about 2 years. Roughly 2 years. And by the end of it, I was kind of like, man, there's not really much I want to say anymore about Warhammer. I kind of just ran out of stuff. And then, and that was a little awkward. I'm aware, well, you know, the happy medium that I'm finding that's a solution to that is that I'm doing these challenge campaigns. Oh my gosh, the White Knights are still alive. I'm doing challenge campaigns where I can be informative. Yeah, basically that, right? I get to be informative while also making interesting content. And then that way I don't run out of ideas as much. And it seems to be working pretty well for me,
The Storm Dragon.
motivation-wise, to create videos.
Feel my
Alright, it's Gotrek versus Kugath. Who wins? There's also a Miao Ying here. The Rot Knights are still alive. Do they have regen? They have regen, that's why. So I can't actually kill him because he keeps regenerating the one entity.
For the Emperor.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a Talons of the Night here. And Gotrek he's winning against Kugath. The Nurgling summons though are gonna give him a hard time.
Master of Tempest.
Nurgle just won't die. Yep, that is Nurgle. Yeah, look at those Rot Knights. Can I get a one volley on him? Oh my gosh. Well, at least the unit is going to be dead. That's impressive though. That's impressive. Can Gotrek do anything to Kugath? Maybe he can kill these Chaos Warriors. Gotrek's gonna die again. Too bad I don't have his wound recovery set to 1. Beat him up. Ooh, on the charge, Gotrek is pretty nice. Okay, kill off those Chaos Warriors real quick. Kill the Rot Knight. Yeah, Gotrek got him. Okay, so we let the Nurglings time out, then we charge back in. Oh, and he healed himself to death, rip. Were we on Turn's tournament yesterday? No, unfortunately. What happened to my spell series where I went into depth for specific spells? Well, honestly, Warhammer 3 happened. Warhammer 3 standardized all the spells so that they're basically the same. So I didn't really have much to talk about. And then because of that, it was just kind of less exciting. Viewership dipped for it too because Warhammer launch was really rough. And then it didn't really feel that worth it to make that type of content anymore. A bunch of things happened to the spell series. I'm happy to basically continue it though in spirit in the long form content because I have a lot to talk about while I'm playing campaigns. Yeah, all the spells are the same now. They used to be super unique. Like you'd have spells that were specifically good versus cavalry or specific single entities or variations that are like nice versus infantry and how they like interacted with knocking them down and such. Homogeneous is how they are now though, which is like, you know, pluses and minuses, but as for the spell series, it definitely ruins the motivation there.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay, what are we looking at? So Nurgle just took a big fight. What we do is we get our magistrates
Surely a gift
and
from the
we just
dragons.
keep pumping out units like no tomorrow. That's the thing, the spell changes I don't think were a multiplayer balance thing. Like I'm okay blaming multiplayer as much as the next guy, but the spell changes were not asked for in the multiplayer scene at all. Literally, no one in the multiplayer scene was asking for spells to get standardized that way, as far as I could tell. While we can blame them for a lot of things, that is not one of them.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
All right,
Witness their
Nurgle army, another valiant defeat, classic. I need to get cavalry for my auto resolve. You like Final Transmutation? You remember when they added that one? Just reading the description was crazy. I forget exactly how. Yeah, because the damage used to tick. So like there were spells that would specifically one-shot cavalry, And they would be good against factions like Bretonia with a lot of healing, because it prevents them from healing, right? And it does damage, and it does an overkill on the cavalry. Now those types of spells like Spirit Leech and Fate of Buna and all that, or I think Fate of Buna is different, but like spells like Spirit Leech, Traitor Kin, those no longer one-shot cavalry because they remove the chance to deal damage, and that just turns it into a generic damage spell. The next DLC drops, what was it? December. Drops like 2 weeks into December or something like that.
Wind and fire.
Oh, we got into melee, right? 12th of December. There you go. Or 16th. Something of December. Anyways, yeah, we got a couple of weeks to go. I will be streaming the campaign content in a bit. Early December. So if you guys want to see me do a quick pass of the quality of life changes, keep an eye out. We'll be streaming.
Defend the realm. Harmony. With
Definitely a little bit of a sketchy battle.
steel. What had they?
Definitely a little bit of a sketchy battle. Not having cavalry really sucks. Never not check a board. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ooh, those ogres got in. That's not good.
With infinite pride. Naturally,
It's okay. Who needs to check a board when you can get all your units engaged in melee? Okay, General's back. He's back. Nurglings are crumbling. Marauders of Nurgle. We got them. If I can kill off all these exalted plague bearers before they get into melee, life's a bit easier. Okay, nice. Okay. Here. I can just reform my ranks mid-battle to create effectively a checkerboard. The Magistrate has terrible fighting stats. 4950 to this guy's 81 100, 700 weapon strength. Nurgle has some of the best fighting characters in the game right now. They will pound this guy's face in. Literally 3 shots to rout him. Okay, nice. So Iron Hails are still online and operational. They should be able to clean up this here infantry situation. It's just the right flank now. Nurgle's running out of infantry to bog me down. That's how we get them. And these Iron Hills don't really do that much damage though. And we do have the heroes to worry about. Okay. Crane Gunners, they got the deeps. They got the deeps, so they do alright. Okay, can we snipe their character is the question. If we snipe him, life's a lot easier. This is the hero, so that's not the lord. There we go. Okay. Come on, just kill him. Just kill him. There we go. Now we snipe their lord. Get that Lord Loss penalty going. Way less tanky because he's only level 6. We've been killing off the Nurgle Lords pretty effectively this campaign. Okay. Woo! Now we're good. So now the Crane Gunners have no opposition. Everything's gonna be crumbling. And it just gets easier and easier until there are no more Nurgle units left. Sick. A little under 2 hours left. Okay. Alright, it's kind of close. It's kind of close. Is there somewhere I can see the new units? No, I think it's all still speculation. They just released a trailer. There's a lot of speculation videos though. I'm sure if you watch Lore Master of Sotek's channel, he probably has a video covering the trailer in depth. Battlesea did a stream where he covered the trailer in depth. I would check either of them. The list is on the DLC page, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, probably. Bunch of places. Bunch of places. What faction would be best at recruiting chess in-game? Oh, recreating chess in-game. I don't know.
Seize it at once. Lord Magistrate.
A bunch of the units they've talked about are the ones Lore Master predicted months ago.
Above all,
He is the Lore Master.
obedience is all I ask. Lord Magistrate reporting.
Alright. There's the Chaos Dwarves.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
You know what? Yeah, let's just back up the gate. Let's just double reinforce it.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Speed and
Okay.
unity.
Then we have our recruitment, which continues
Lord Magistrate
eventually.
reporting.
So we gotta get the cavalry in here. And then it's just fighting yet more Nurgle armies, but there's only so many he can send my way. He is at war with Imric. They're both at war with Imric. So that distraction will do well for me, I'm sure.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
9 new units from the Blood Gods domain. 2 legendary heroes, Scar Bloodwrath, Scylla, the Rage of Khorne, a host of acolytes including the Blood Speaker, Slaughter Brute, Blood Beast, Wrathmongers, Skull Reapers, Khorngors. Khorngors is not that exciting, but you know, it's free. Interesting, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how
Commander of the great city.
just getting those extra units goes.
The dragons would approve.
There is no cause.
Like, Khorne already has a lot of big monsters. I really wonder if his Mutalith will be useful at all.
I serve the dragon.
Valiant defeat. It's a Kugath. This is a snipe Kugath situation. Ooh, yeah. Beastmen DLC? Kind of. Alright. The Crane Gunners do kill Kugath pretty fast. It's also 50% Nurglings, which the cavalry run over. Okay, where's he at? Where's the man? There he is. How do we position so we can shoot him? Low ground crane gunners from here. It's a little janky, but I think it works. Get him. Just shoot him up. Satang should be able to get him too. Kugath is strong, but he's not Tarmakon strong. Look at that damage. Satang on the hill height.
Raise the dragons. Repositioning. Sent by dragon. Never.
50% HP on the Kugath. The AI's just taking it. Crazy. Morgor is Morgor. Dang. Actually, fun fact, artillery doesn't do that much DPS. John. Artillery is surprisingly low DPS. The fire rain rockets are a little bit better. The AI dodges it so much though. Cannons would be okay. But like honestly, compared to the crane gunners, I would rate artillery about the same on, really. In auto resolve? Oh, in auto resolve. Well, that's... Oh, you think the auto resolve would be so easy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, John. I've never actually tried artillery in auto resolve. Is it good? Is it really that good? Enticity reading strikes again. Yo, Slongors, I'll be hype. Oh my gosh, Kugath took a while to take down, man. We got him though. Rest of them should fall pretty easily. Just pull back the cavalry, keep them nice and safe. We don't need to lose our cavalry for this fight. There we go, and now that they're safe, we just let the crane gunners do their work. Chaos Warriors of Nurgle stand no chance to the devastating flanks of the Cav. Okay, maybe they stand a mild chance. The front line, though, front line's doing well. Bring in the Cav. And then army losses? Surely army losses at this point. It's kind of sus. Really, no army losses. If we could kill the Exalteds? Yeah, the Exalteds actually have so much balance of power. I wonder if their Death Heads give balance of power. Because they're a ranged and a melee unit. So I wonder if they have higher balance of power than usual. Make you literate one day. Eventually. Not today, though. Today's where we finish this campaign. Slowly but surely. We did just kill Kugath. And it's not like he has that many settlements, right? The fact that he's spamming Nurglings kind of shows that the AI is running out of their recruitment pool. So if I just keep hammering his armies, we might be able to get him down to just Nurgling spam. It's a big if. It's a big if.
Workers for the great cause. Lord Magistrate reporting.
And there's another. There's another army. Truly never ending. That's a solid one.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Valmir. He's chilling. Alright, so where are we moving with these armies? Here looks fine. We can march on out and camp, and looks like Baleful Hills is empty. I think Kugath pulled back most of his armies, so I can mostly ignore him.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I can just take his territories.
Obedience is all I ask.
Recruitment.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Sick. All right. All right, and that's another end turn. As long as the Chaos Dwarves don't beat me at the garrison, but I have 2 armies there, and the garrison should be an auto resolve. Valiant defeat. I do have Satang here. It is mostly Nurglings. We might be able to win this. Long Rider's not good. Not good for the price. They also don't have devastating flanker. This is another Crane Gunner Lord Snipe battle. Yeah, but look at that Nurgling spam. Kugath is running out of units. Amazing. Okay, where's he at? He's the one attacking me. Whoopsies.
Raise the dragons!
I am prepared.
Alright, Lord Snipe 2000.
Repositioning!
Satang's got him too. Get him, Satang. You have a ranged attack, man. Shoot him with your bow. Oh my gosh, the miss. All right, well, it was a good try, Satang. It wasn't a good shot, but. All right. So Plague Bearers down the hill charge should take him out. And then it's just Nurglings, right? This really should be an easy battle. There was an attempt. Yeah, it's a forked shot. I think it's really only good for infantry. Yeah, Nurglings actually don't really have a lot of mass, it seems. Because my cavalry annihilate them. I guess not even close. They melt to the cavalry. What next? Okay, we're sniping this character. The Nurglings do not matter. Look at them. Look at these poor guys. Nurglings is so cute, only to get absolutely murdered. Yeah, so Lord Lost penalty will get all crumbling. Nurgle cultist going down. Satang, have fun jumping. The secret battle strat. Okay, nice. There he goes. There's a huge rear charge. Okay, I wanna actually kill that guy though. Yes, let's go. All right. Then we just let the Cav do their glorious work. Finish sniping off their characters. Give them the buffs. There we go. Shoot the soul grinder. Shoot the character. And then, dang. Yeah, as soon as the Nurgle armies just become Nurglings instead of actual units, it's like really easy to fight them. The Nurglings are the one thing the cavalry just delete. Okay, soul grinder's down. What's last? The beasts of Nurgle? Doesn't even matter. There's the army losses. Now, I may not have many forces remaining, but no more Nurgle army is huge. What's he gonna do? Spam more Nurglings? Easy victory. This is a good shot, Satang. It's a good try. Okay, one more troll and then they're permadead. Let's go. It's the animations. I don't think animations change your mass. Satang's shot depends on distance. Oh, do they have to be far for it to home properly? That might be it, because it goes like spread and then together, I think. That's what you said yesterday? Well, that's what other people have said today. We're getting there. 1 hour, 30 minutes. To clean up the rest of Nurgle from Cathay. I think that's easy.
They are sufficiently broken.
Look at that. End turn's cooking. He's gonna heal up. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, this is still an easy dub. That's a lot of Dreadquakes. That is so many Dreadquakes. Alright. Chained together squigs might have some problems. If they play some Havoc, those chained together. Yeah, I don't know how the chained together squigs will work. Now, the Dreadquakes are spooky, but I can focus fire them at the start of the battle. I also have a rather large army here. Yeah, so you see how all the Dreadquakes are here? If we park our forces like so, dodge with the cavalry at the beginning. then the Dreadquakes surely will not be able to do much.
Minds as one.
Jade crossbows.
Here we got the crossbows. The archers are chilling. We got reinforcements. 2x iron hails.
The celestial faithful.
Yeah. This'll be all right.
The dragons chose me.
All right. Light them up. Where are those guys shooting? Shooting at my lord? Okay, sick. They shot at my lord. Let's go. We burned the first shot. That's all that matters. We can just burn the first shot of those Dreadquakes. We're good. The sacrificial lord, he is entirely replaceable. No, second shot went for my iron hail, so they're not killing them as fast as I would have hoped. All right, susness has increased mildly. Iron hails have taken a little bit of heat, but they're still standing. How's the reinforcements? Yeah, 8 Dreadquakes. And we got more. Zatan. What a guy. He's gonna cause more issues in the lands of Cathay. He's tunneling through my walls. Yeah, I should have focus fired at the start. He's busy dodging Macav though. Okay. Well, reinforcements are coming on in, and it's a lot of guns. Am I actually gonna kill any of these Dreadquakes though? That is TBD. Okay, come on, reinforcements. We have a lot of ramps and such here. But I do really need to kill these Dreadquakes. They gotta die. Okay, so that's 1 down. The fewer of these there are, the easier we can just shoot them to death later in the fight. Okay, there's another one going down. That's good. And it's dead. Hype. Okay, couple more. There's another Dreadquake in the back, of course. There's a hole in the wall. How are the reinforcements doing? They're getting there. Hold the walls. Okay, it's getting low. Okay, so I think they're down to what, 2 Dreadquakes that are just pummeling the walls. That's survivable. That's very survivable. Skullcracker Dreadquakes. Come on, it's almost down. It's almost down. You guys got this. You can also start retreating. Back over here. Oh my gosh, Dreadquakes. Oh, they got 3. They got 3 there and 1 in the distance. I see. Very low though, very low. So they're gonna be down to 3 Dreadquakes. Ooh, those flanking shots are really getting past the walls, aren't they? Here we go. The second Balloon Lord is arriving. I can go here on this nice little high ground area and pepper them from there. It's definitely going to be a brutal battle, but we may still win this. Dreadquake's down. Pain trains, as you said, getting taken out. And Zatan is something I'll just have to figure out. Zatan isn't a super duper tanky guy. Alright, get over there, my guns. Okay. So the Dreadquakes are injured. We have Kadai over here. Okay. We have what's this? Spawn of Nurgle. Okay, let's bring back some crane gunners actually. Okay, so Kadai's cooking. What are we looking at here? So I can get some iron hails, some crane gunners. Let's see what they can do. cavalry's cleaning up some infantry. And the rest of this is not super elite. My cavalry might... I don't think the cavalry wins versus Dreadquakes, do they? Probably not, so we'll just ignore them. You know what? Just let them use all their ammunition. They'll run out of ammo at some point. We killed a good amount.
Repositioning!
I will claim it.
Is this a gate? Yeah, this is a gate.
Gunners, march in order.
At least we have this high ground. Like, look at this. This is a sick defensive position. I like that.
Raise the dragons! Marching as a one. Overwhelmed!
Okay. The gates have fallen.
Iron hail gunners! Never conquered.
Time to fall back to the second layer of defense.
Retake the position. Else do the
What we got? Still got some destroyers and stuff, but one of the lords is taking heat. Still undecided, I think. I think this battle's undecided because like this Dreadquake's running out of ammo, right? Oh dang, there's still a lot of Dreadquakes left. Still a lot of Dreadquakes. Really wish I had taken out that building.
mind is sharper.
Are these guys shooting? They might be having a hard time getting line of sight.
Repositioning.
Yeah, there's the Lord. So what's this? One Chaos Dwarf blunderbuss.
It pleases the dragons.
Okay, well, this is pretty well secured. I'm hoping Zatan actually comes here and we can just shoot him up. The crane gunners are getting a couple volleys in here,
Defenders of
shooting at what they can. Yeah, do we have line of sight? Yeah, no line of sight. Dang.
captured foes.
Heading out.
Why did we build an impassable wall and then put a gate in it?
Defend the realm.
Guess it doesn't really make that much sense. Why do they need to go out into the chaos waste? Like, why does that need to be an option even?
Mine as one.
One wonders.
Iron hail.
All right, well, we got a handful of guns here. And some cavalry. The cavalry are decent. Where's Zatan? I don't see Zatan.
Send young sensor.
I see him. There he is.
For the Emperor. Attack.
All right, so this is, if we can snipe him out, he is a fairly large threat that we won't have to deal with anymore.
March in order to practice.
We still have reinforcements coming in. Dang. That's a good sign. What are these guys doing? They just keep running. They don't got skirmish mode on or anything.
Repositioning. Move in
I think it's just they're trying to like turn to like shoot him or something. Okay, some bull centaurs. Lancers should be able to win that fight. All right, and time to slowly pepper them up. Pepper them up.
Marching as one.
Shouldn't the invaders be coming from the chaos wastes? Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it. See, it kind of goofed when it came to the wall lore, but you know, whatever. Be much more thematic if like there was an event where like Kolek's dad or something shows up and just like punches the wall in the face and then leaves or something. I don't know. And then you get like a wall breach. Do they even breach the walls? How does it work in lore?
Choose me.
What are they even sieging? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just focus the tan. See what damage we can do. And then let's settle for the fact that Zatan is still an issue. You have to take the gates or pass through the mountains. I feel like CA probably could have made these wall defenses make a bit more sense. Wait, is this a Chaos Waste or is this Cathay? Which side is Cathay? This looks like Cathay, this green here. Oh, hey, it's the Pillar of Infinite. Anyways. Did we kill Zatan? No, but we injured him. Okay, no, so this is the Chaos Waste. So they built the wall facing towards Chaos instead of on the other side. Like, honestly, the wall should have been like a crazy choke point battle. I feel like that would make more sense. In the end times, they just made portals and stepped through. That's BS. Alright, well, I killed a bunch of Dreadquakes. And a bunch of infantry. I have a second army that can show up and just re-secure the walls. I don't think we gotta worry about Zaytan too much. He might even retreat because of the damage we did. An hour 30 minutes though. Looking a little sus, but we'll see. Very valiant. Loads of injured everything.
Another time.
Okay, now what's he doing? Is he retreating? Kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. I guess we'll see. See how many minor factions are left. Okay. Not a lot. I saw like one minor faction so far. Not even a Dwarven minor faction. There's one Wood Elf minor faction, I think. A couple Cathay ones, a bunch of rebellions. Okay, yeah. There's like no more minor factions. Minor factions have ceased to exist. Yao Ying is back though, that's right.
Reporting. Yes,
Alright, we got the Baleful Hills.
we shall prevail.
And we're gonna be playing Khorne as soon as we can. When I get my hands on the DLC.
Reporting. City Commander. a most
Really? They're coming to
powerful
defend
strength. Be on
the
guard.
Nurgle forces? How dare they?
Lord Majesty.
Okay, so Zaytan has moved out. Interesting. With his extremely beleaguered army. Oh, Zaytan retreated. He brought in an army of Gobos.
Lord Magistrate.
So if I just march here.
Victory
I selected
lies
Gotrek. It lags out the
Lord
unit
Magistrate.
glowy thing. Don't worry about it. It's just a bug. Alright. Alright. You're really gonna Valiant defeat me? You're really gonna do this to me, game? I should be able to snipe out another Dreadquake, perhaps. The Dwarf minor factions fell short. Nice. Yeah, it's 2 Dreadquakes. The rest of them is pretty chumpy. So we can take a solid, 15 minutes to take care of the dwarves, and then we're back to auto-resolving Nurgle. Now where are they at? They're here, okay. I'm a little worried about the line of sight.
Iron hail of gunners! Raise the dragons! Cavalry! I am prepared!
Nah, I won't have challenge PTSD. Trust me, it'll always take one day to finish. The Skaven Infantry Challenge? Okay, that one probably won't be one day. Yeah, I think I do have challenge PTSD.
Emperor's will!
Okay, can we get a Lord Snipe going here?
Move as wind!
Him going down would be the easiest thing. That would be the easiest outcome for us. Dang, they retargeted on my ranged. A little brutal for that unit of Iron Hails. Lord's taking damage. Looks like the Dreadquakes will survive. We have way more Crane Gunners in the distance though. Okay, can I get a rear charge on these dwarves? Knock them down the hill. Ooh, they are way more sturdy than the Nurglings, so they do not get knocked down. Come on, reinforcements, 8 seconds. The Dwarven reinforcements have made it. What a shame to be beat by the dwarves.
Train gunners! Retreat!
There we go, alright. So we bring these lads in, and they can definitely snipe out the Dreadquake. Definitely. And the level 50 Lord's almost down too. And Zaytan's not pushing into my territory, so I really don't gotta worry that much. If I engage the artillery with my cavalry, the cavalry just die. I've done it before, trust me. If it was normal artillery, this would be a different story. Nice, more Dreadquakes. Yeah, we got more Dreadquakes. We got a lot of Dreadquakes. But your guns would live. I think they still shoot even. They might still shoot, though I'm not entirely sure about that. Also, my guns weren't dying. At least not the important ones. Alright, looking good. Reinforcements. Reinforcements coming in hot. Come on, a little bit more damage. Ooh, can I get a friendly fire? Can we get a friendly fire? Let's go! Nice. Very nice, very nice. Artillery manipulation strats. You absolutely hate horses, so you're biased. Cavalry's hype. Cavalry's very hype. Look at that. Look at clean up and the debate. Ooh, and another friendly fire shot. Sick. All right. So honestly, not a bad trade because now I have my army against theirs. And mine over here is quite a bit stronger. We just have to not die to the to that little bit of Dreadquake mortaring. Where are they targeting? Where is that one targeting? My lord? Okay, that's fine. He can tank a Dreadquake mortar. That's not an issue. Man, that guy, he's clinging on, man. He's really clinging on to life. He dies now, though. Where are those targeting at? These guys in the back? Okay, so we just move them up. Okay, Lord down. Sick. Now we just keep an eye on those target markers and dodge forever until we can kill the Dreadquakes. They're almost in range, though. Almost, almost. Okay, that's a good dodge. This one's just targeting my lord. Totally fine. Okay. Let the Dreadquake focus fire begin. Where are they shooting? Over here and... Okay, just over here. So they can start advancing. They should live. Long Marauders are doing good. Ooh, I missed this one, but we accidentally dodged it. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Thank goodness for Long Marauders. And... yeah, as long as we keep an eye on them, I think we're okay. There's another shot. This one was going... Where's that going, man? Where's that shot going? Okay, they were both shooting towards these guys. Thank goodness for the dodge. Let's get that Dreadquake routed. The War Drum overextending a little bit. It's fine. Okay, one more Dreadquake left. And it is about to hit my infantry. Ooh, that's what happens when you miss the dodge once. You get a little bit of damage. Yeah, this one's too far away to actually hit. It's targeting my drums, though. So I don't really have to worry that much. Could send in the Long Marauders to the Dreadquake. I think the Longmas win it. They're kind of injured, though, but... big maybe on that. Let's see. It's targeting the Longmas, actually. Maybe we can get it to friendly fire. I think we're good, though. I think we're good just kind of standing here, getting our shots in, and then that should be a victory. Yeah, cavalry's great. They're not as strong in this game as they were in Three Kingdoms, but they're still very good. They have a specific purpose that they fill. Okay, we're gonna cause fear to lower their leadership. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, so see, it still shoots. If you send your cavalry onto the Dreadquake, it will continue shooting. So, yeah, look out for that. Unlike normal artillery, this thing doesn't stop for anything. Except for death. Let's go! Chaos Dwarves have been pushed back. What's the unit cap? Ah. It's just AI cheats, don't worry about it. Hopefully that's the last time I have to push back the Chaos Dwarves. It took them a while to recruit that many Dreadquakes. So if we can just make it where they don't come back. Caps are cheap as hell for them. Alright. It's fine though. Dreadquakes are just manageable. It's better than if they were spamming cavalry, that's for sure. Infantry would be easy peasy though. Okay.
The Lord Magistrate
Well, we
stands
still have the
ready.
Dragon Gate. That's pretty cool. Let's just patch up that hole in the wall.
City Commander,
Alright.
chosen by dragons. Let
So, crisis averted there.
Lord Magistrate, 40.
Now we're looking at T0. Yeah, this is a little
I
awkward.
am no slave.
Then again, we have an
Lord
army here
Magistrate, 40.
ready to take out the
Magistrate,
rebellious
40.
factions there.
City Commander,
The Lord
Is this just
Magistrate
yeah, I think we just auto-resolve him. Does he not have a scary army? Oh my gosh, it's all Nurglings.
Cathay Eternal.
Kugath is legitimately running out of units to recruit.
Lord Magistrate.
That is absolutely
Quick
massive.
march.
strategize, mobilize.
So, if they don't
The
got no
Lord
more Kugath
Magistrate
units,
stands
I think we just march right on in and start taking fights.
From here, we shall plan.
Lord
We got loads of
Magistrate,
time to
40.
sit back, relax, and recruit. Looking solid.
Lord
Let's,
Magistrate,
Sure, let's just get Miao Ying here.
The Emperor's
She can pick up this
chosen
army.
daughter.
Cathay Eternal, quick march.
And you can just
I
retreat
serve
to
the
re-recruit.
dragon.
Was this also a recruitment point? Yes. Okay, so we can also recruit units here.
40.
Very nice, very nice.
Surely a gift
And
from
this
the
will
dragon.
ensure that we can keep the pressure up. It's kind of funny. As much as people talk about the AI
We
spamming
must
armies,
remain
the
superior.
player can spam armies almost just as well. Once you get your economy going. Like, we're because we can recruit from all of our provinces at the same time. Nurgle army here, okay. It's a bunch of Nurglings though. Carved out a nice chunk of Cathay, yeah. Against all odds. We were down to one settlement at one point. All the way at the eastern part of Cathay. I think we might have even, we were almost down to 0 settlements while we were pushing out. Taking out Lokir's tier 5 and using that to recruit our armies really helped though. Normal players don't spam armies because they don't lose armies like you do. Well, I'm just saying. You can't say the AI is cheating if players can
The Lord
also do that.
Magistrate stands ready.
That's all I'm saying. Okay, so we're gonna retake the bamboo crossing again.
Visualize it. Be on guard. Observe my orchestrations.
Yeah, crane gunners.
I can vision
And then we just re-hunker down the walls by recruiting.
City Commander.
Normal players don't play as well as me. It's okay, I have ×4 speed to make up for it.
Lord Magistrate.
All right, sick. I have ×4 speed and an endless amount of shenanigans. Okay, so I'm thinking we send our armies here. We send them through here and just finish off this minor Cathay faction. Because if you look at how the borders are actually set up, this is the only choke point that they can go to cross this river. So Nurgle is basically banished from the middle path if we can just take that out. So that's gonna be the goal. That's gonna be the goal.
Ready to defend. Acceptable.
Okay, where's he at?
Crusade.
There he is. He got one exalted plague guy.
Speed and unity win the day.
Okay, all right.
God.
One more wave of
All I
recruitment
ask.
for this army. And then, yeah, he's on his last legs. It's just one more region we have to fight him. It's hard to lose armies normally. Yeah, if you're Doomstacking, even if you like mini Doomstack and get some heroes going, you can definitely win a campaign without losing any battles with your main army. Also, if I had to guess how people play based on how I played in the past, you might just restart your campaign if you lose an army. If you play anything like me before. Back to 55 factions. Alright. Buildings damaged. Okay, sure. Looking good.
City commander.
Income is a little bit sus. Income is a little bit sus, but it's fine. Most of your army losses are from auto-resolving battles. Ooh, yeah. Yep.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Okay. Retaking this territory.
Serve the dragon.
And then we can just deposit this squad into Miao Ying's army. And then we have
Wisdom.
the reinforcements.
Lord Magistrate.
We just have armies subbing in and out constantly.
Cathay Eternal.
Okay.
It
Now, do any of these guys have siege attacker? It appears not. Oh, apparently we do.
wipe them out.
Okay, well, let's just take that settlement then.
Witness their
This is another hunker down point.
Emperor's boundless love.
Province secured. Let's go. Let's get rid of this darn Nurgle corruption. It's been chilling for way too long.
Eternal. This way lies harmony.
A decisive victory again, hey? Oh man,
City commander.
we did it. We finally won the major battles that needed winning.
Stands ready.
Lord
There's
Magistrate.
barely anything left here.
Quick march.
We have another army coming on in to deal with the Nurgle forces. Tarmacon's still nowhere to be seen. I worry a little bit that Tarmacon's just gonna pop up and say hi to me. But this province is almost like fully secure. No one can cross this river. It's too spicy. Sick. And the Cathay rebels gonna go down. Dowie Czar with no balance of power over me. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win it with 30 minutes to spare. And 4 days spent longer than I thought. Completing. You're just riffing on Jerry. What is a normal Warhammer player? I remember this was a big discussion a while ago, right? Wasn't there like some weird giant discussion on that? I don't know. Warhammer 3 is too big of a game to know what normal players are.
Be on guard. Taking position.
All right. Oh, nice. We got him to retreat from the siege. Sick. Okay, nice. And they are leaving me alone. Very good. Now, balance of power wise, what are we looking at?
Master of the
Or not balance of power wise, income wise. Are we gonna be all right?
Lord Magistrate.
Did I recruit too much? Do I have anyone that can move around? Okay, I got an idea. Boom. Pyrrhic victory. Let's go. Okay. That helps. That helps with the money a bit. We can recruit Iron Hails because they're cheap.
Emperor calls upon you. A most thoughtful strategy.
We haven't moved him yet. There's nowhere to go, but
Join me in the war room.
we can bring him here.
City Commander. Lord Magistrate.
Oh, actually, this is pretty good. Miao Ying's already almost on top of this settlement.
I serve the dragon.
We have another army here to fight Nurgle. Dang. Yeah, I actually haven't been losing a lot of armies. Okay, well, I have the solution. See you later, banners. Beast Wardens, you served well, but I need my income. Let's go. Kugath. Got a little bit of Kugath action. Okay. His army is not elite anymore. He's spamming Nurglings. We actually outcompeted Kugath's recruitment power. He has just like 2 dogs, 2 flyers, 2 exalteds. So if I just, I don't even have to focus him. I can just shoot his army to death. Unfortunately, no cavalry, but... And also no vanguard deployment rip. Well, let's just make it so he can't flank me. I love how the Crowmen also don't give harmony. Alright, come at me, bro. He tosses in Nurglings and whatever the latest cycle is. I see. Okay. Here come the dogs. The checkerboard. Oh, okay, there. Here's the checkerboard. Alright, anyways. There go the Furies. Okay, here's Kugath. So I want to focus that hero. I want to get him dead. I think he's kind of the scariest guy. The left flank actually has nothing to worry about. Okay. Should get my flyers over here. And then it's just the Nurglings. Here we go. Hero focus. In 1 second. He's cresting the hill. Shoot him up. What do you think about an additional modifier that does mean you're not allowed to tax your settlements? So it's literally, it's only war economy. I don't know. That challenge seems like you'd never be able to expand, right? Like technically, if it wasn't only war, you could give all your settlements to your allies. So it kind of just become an ally campaign. Definitely it'll be a little jank. Oh, that's for sure. it'd be a Norska challenge. Ooh, yeah, Norska could do it easily. There's some factions that that definitely just crush that. Oh, that's Kugath. He's launching his shots my way. Some Warhounds. Okay, now. Oh, dang, the hero's actually actually chilling in the fight. Dang. Yeah, we'll have to see how this fight pans out. I do have a second army here, so really shouldn't be that bad. But the crane gunners, I don't like the crane gunners getting caught up in melee. That's not good. I guess if they rout, it's not that bad. Oh, that's just a summon this whole time. Okay, right flank is, you know, they're doing all right. I definitely need the crane gunners to focus the plague bearers. Because once they're dead, we have our flank secured. And then it's just a couple Nurglings left. The real challenge is not letting your lord die. Impossible. Impossible. When they're this expendable? Come on. Ooh, that Nurgle guy healed up to max. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, Exalted's down. We got a couple routing guys that'll come back. Now it's time to pick off the Nurglings or the Lord. Is this a hill? I don't want to get hilled. There's my Lord. He lived, actually. He lived. We won the challenge. Let's go. All right, let's see how this right flank does. Beastmen single entity only. Doesn't interest me that much. Okay, Nurgle hero. He's level 50. He has like 1,000,000 missile resist. But maybe we can get him? Maybe not. We're getting line of sighted again. Oh, come on. Ah, this is an easy shot. Yeah, there we go. There's a volley. There's a volley and a half. Okay, we got a little bit of work on him. Pretty sure this is just, we're just gonna get routed, though. Well, we'll kill him with the second army that's nearby. What Saurus Lord blessing should you pick? It's not a Saurus army. I don't know what you mean by Saurus Lord blessing. What's a Saurus Lord blessing? Chat might have a better choice for you. Gunline gonna melt that Nurgling army. Yeah, Nurglings are really resistant to bullets. I find they're way easier to kill with melee. Beastmen feel like they would fit my style. Beastmen are really good. No, and I like my fast cavalry playstyle. You know, actually, I haven't played a Beastmen campaign in a while. I might look into that after I'm done the Skaven one. Then again, I have a Khorne campaign coming up, so. We'll see, we'll see. There's loads of content. Infinity content. Okay, let's get this wrapped up. Let's get her wrapped up. I have 57 minutes. We're not counting hours anymore. 57 minutes to secure the rest of Cathay. It's this army again. Oh, he recruited, he filled it up with some toad dragons. I think this is winnable, though. Do the Beastmen with corn gores. Yeah, get the DLC just for that. Oh, okay. Nurgle's spawning behind me. Interesting. Is this a Vanguard deployment army? It is. So that means we can do some funny business here. And deploy like this. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, I kind of like this hill area better than this hill area. So we're just gonna spawn here. Just romp our way through this infantry. Get the crane gunners on top of them, and then I can fight Nurgle. Nice, and they whiffed their comet. Yeah, so this should be a pretty straightforward fight. Nice. Looking good. Cavalry, wreck and shop, and then it's just Nurglings. Like I said, all I need is the cavalry. All right, what we got? A couple dogs. Now they do got the toad dragons. Got to be a little bit careful around those guys. How are my crane gunners positioned? I don't think we're getting hilled. Ah, yes, the hero here is probably the spookiest guy. Okay, so let's just position like this. Okay, what are we looking at here? So, some barons of the bog. And then here's the infantry corps. We got the cavalry on them. No point fighting Kugath with my cavalry. He has a mortis engine, and cavalry do not like getting mortis. Malagor is fun, yeah. Okay. Oh, my bad. The checkerboard. Let's go. Got the checkerboard going. Just for you, chat. All right. Toad Dragon time. And it's dead. Yeah, Toad Dragon going for that breath attack every time is really, really making it bad for them. Also, dang, Barons of the Bog, they're a little scary because they have a nice debuff. Ooh, that was close. They got a real scary debuff that they put on your cavalry or on anything fighting them in melee. Makes it where they hold forever. I will say their infantry line's getting suspiciously close, but they're still not at my crane gunners. We have a great unclean one. Wonderful. Dang, Barons of the Bog. They also have high armor, so I guess the Jade Lancers was a bad idea versus them. Okay, that bad boy's down, though. Time for the Great Unclean One to get focused down. And this should be a dub. There we go. Great Unclean One going down. Now we get the kite. Sword of Anti-Heroes. Let's go. At least we distracted the level 50 hero. I think that's probably the best thing that we managed here. Because now on the approach, I can shoot him with my crane gunners, and we might be able to kill him. Come on, Great Unclean One. Gotta go down, man. Oh, there's another Great Unclean One, dang. He's slowly but surely dying. Okay, now what? Now it's a bunch of Nurglings. I unfortunately burned all my cavalry earlier, so don't have much to deal with these Nurglings. I guess I have one cavalry unit left to be the cleanup crew. Some plague bearers. Some plague bearers going down. If we don't win this battle, we're definitely out trading them.
Never conquered.
Do these Nurglings have any buffs? Whoop. These Nurglings have 10% missile resist. Dang. Is that like a tech tree boost or something? That explains why I've been having a hard time killing Nurglings. Appears they have a little bit of tankiness that I did not account for. Alright, cavalry's here. Get 'em, Cav! Finally. There we go. Okay. So let's take stock. I still have 5 units of crane gunners. The Nurglings are finally crumbling now that we have the cavalry here. I should have left one in reserve. Remember for next time. Yeah, the physical resist, so they have like 35% resistances. Kugath will eventually run out of ammunition, by the way. Then it's just dealing with the big boys. We have 3 single entities and the Barons of the Bog that we gotta kill. Where are the Barons? Still miles away. How the shotguns doing? Decent versus the Plague Bearers. Sword of Anti-Heroes, let's go. I really gotta unequip this. It is actually useless here. Alright, here we go. Barons of the Bog. Do our guns beat them? Yeah. It's a little closer for comfort than I hoped. We got a 4th crane gunner on him at least. They get a volley on the Chosen. Oh, there's a Chosen this whole time. Didn't even realize they weren't doing that much damage. Ooh, the cavalry's getting real low. Also, these Nurglings are healing. Dang, Nurglings are tanky. Tanky little fellows. Alright, well, Barons of the Bog are down now. Basically. So. What do we have left? Oh, man, there's no way I kill off their hero, right? With an army this beat up, I think their hero, I think he solos the rest of this. Oh, and we get army loss too, dang. Well, we killed a lot. If the goal was to shut down Kugath, we're still doing fine. No more armies in the region. So now we just gotta roll in with like Miao Ying's army. Like have an army showing up every 2-3 turns. Actually, a lot of these guys live too. So in a second battle, we would be able to kill them. There's a ton of crane gunners. Yeah, maybe. Nope, they're just dead. Well, I'll settle for an auto resolve. Alright, let's clean them up. No one's at the walls. Wonderful.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Just gonna do this so that I don't get distracted by the fact that I have lords I haven't moved. Okay, so positive income. Yeah, we have Miao Ying like right here, ready to clean up. So she can kill him. Then Zen Wu is ours. And then we have this army here. Tarmakon still hasn't shown up.
A suitable location.
Against all odds. So this is actually secured, basically. Outside of like maybe one more Kugath army, so we'll bring him in.
Lord Magistrate.
But otherwise, I don't think there's much going on there. Valiant defeat. I think if we break siege and send in the Felix army, Pretty sure Felix has siege attacker. No, okay.
Demand their head.
Zooming in,
Right
zooming out.
Sunday's light.
Zooming in, zooming out.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Alright, well this is fine. If I just get one battering ram,
Dragon's
then we're good.
directive.
So I can just siege him out. Okay. Pretty chill turn, pretty chill turn. We almost have all of our upgrades too.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
Okay, any I actually don't have that many armies, all things considered.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Get more cav.
Strategize.
Can we get Iron Hills here yet? We can, wonderful. Okay, well
Again.
there's no point recruiting here, right? Oh yeah, I can recruit here. Yeah! Terry Tarkleby's back, baby! This is it! Yeah, just as expected. So there was a Kugath here. Kugath expedition. Except this time, he gonna die. Because we have a full HP army and he's kind of injured. No big monsters or anything. Relatively flat map. Beautiful. I'm gonna snipe the hero before I snipe Kugath. Because he is the bigger menace. Ooh, we got a nice hill position too, don't we? It's gonna be one of the last battles. Doesn't give harmony, so we leave the reserve cavalry here. Okay. Where is he at? There he is. He's right beside Kugath. So if I chill right at just like the tippy top of this hill, and then janky checkerboard, there you go. Then I think we're good. There's no way the infantry is going to beat my cavalry here. This should just be a massacre as long as this guy isn't a problem. If he causes me issues, then it's bad. But he's already half HP, so I don't think we have to worry. Let's go! He's a dead man. There's the cavalry charge, huge one. All right. So he's mega dead. Great unclean one. You're next. Oh yeah, this is what I use this. This is why I recruited this gunline army. When it feels good, it feels good. It's a lot of chosen. It's actually Chaos Warriors, not chosen. The chosen would be scarier. Chaos Warriors, not so much. Alright, let's get our charges. Get our cycle charges going. Leave one cavalry unit for the harmony. And then it's just Kugath. Nurglings. Oh, the poor Nurglings. Oh, the poor Nurglings. Holy moly, the damage. Yeah, they got no mass. Alright, sick. The hill has been defended. And then it's just the big man himself. Unfortunately, he's out of range. Okay, so let's just swap our cavalry. This is a nice, easy micro strategy to reset your cycle charge, because your units path through themselves pretty easily. See if I can get my crane gunners to actually focus fire here. Seemed like they weren't able to shoot for a little bit. Now they are, though. Okay, so that's just Chaos Warriors dead. Wonderful. And then Kugath should start disintegrating soon. We can help him along. Oh, did he get Unbreakable? Wonderful. Get a nice little shooting gallery. Oh no, he just has really high leadership. Well, there we go. Amazing. Popped him. He actually explodes too, dang. 40 minutes and we are wrapping up. Just in time. Just in time delivery. It's funny seeing him fill up his army with the units that are coming with specific waves. Like, you can tell that his Chaos Warrior wave just finished. The Great Unclean one and the Toad Dragon whatever's wave was earlier. So you can actually predict what units he's going to be sending your way if you memorize. Redeem the stretch, thank you. Thank you, Devanushi.
Their deaths
Ooh.
benefit no one.
Alright. Stretching my legs. Ooh. We have been streaming for a little while today. Idle. Oh, we chat with the puns again. One of the biggest factors that has helped us is the fact that Tarmakon just stopped showing up. After we killed him that one time, he just never showed up ever again. It's crazy.
The Storm Dragon. My mother would approve.
A most
All right.
thoughtful strategy.
The
Let's go
Celestial
get him.
Meow.
They retreated, hype.
Witness my
They retreated again, hype.
The Emperor loves you.
We did it. The Cathay rebels
Warden of the Great
are now routed. Valiant defeat. Okay, well, I guess we just keep sieging it then.
Food and rest.
What if I encamp stance? Is that enough? Let's go!
In ordered ranks. Slain
Sick!
for the
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Magistrate reporting.
Oh,
Cathay Eternal.
it's almost done.
Lord Magistrate.
What the? Why is there a Tarmakon? Oh my gosh, Tarmakon Confederated Kugath. We are now borders with Tarmakon again. Thankfully, we have them mostly handled. That is kind of terrifying though.
Reporting. Guided by my ancestors.
The Lord Magistrate.
Yeah, actually
stands-
Confederated Kugath.
Lord Magistrate. reporting.
Unexpected. Let's see here. Can I go into the water and just... Yeah, okay. So you can cross the river. It's not that bad.
None may refuse
I thought it was going to be way harder to get across. Alright, well, I guess you can just... global recruit? I have like 3 more settlements before we can say that this is done, though.
harmony above all.
I think we get another magistrate here
Reporting.
for the simple fact that it'll help us auto-resolve if the dwarves show up. But there's basically nothing left. Yeah, if Tarmakon starts spawning in the south, that's a problem. Dang. Imric's giving him a hard time, though. Because, like, what else could he possibly be fighting? The Dragon Master. Looks like the rebels scared off the Chaos Dwarves. Like these random minor factions, maybe?
City Commander.
Join me.
Okay, so the walls now have fully stacked armies. Random volcano here. Don't you worry about it.
Let nothing slow you.
Shang Yang with the walls, the garrisons.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
I
Yeah, look at that. Imric, oh my gosh, Imric slapped Kugath.
Meow.
Oh, it's Imric.
Never.
Be
It's
on
Imric.
guard.
What's up, man? Get out of my territory.
Favored daughter.
Oh, whoops, that's not one of my armies, is it? That's a little awkward. Well, I guess. Get in there. Get the terracotta. Let's go.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay.
Food and rest is scheduled.
Yeah, he hasn't recruited any armies yet, so
Serve the dragon.
I think we're fine.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay, looking good.
Harmony above all.
There's another end turn. We're cleaning up. Just in time. As long as Tarmakon doesn't show up. That Tarmakon would be stronger. It's mostly because he's fighting a multi-pronged war. Oh, and you get to end off fighting the guy that's been helping us out. Imric. Good old buddy Imric. Let's see how our army fares against this man. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get absolutely slapped. This map sucks though. I hate all the Cathay maps. Why do they all suck? I don't know. It's fine though. This map is really good for crossbows. Okay. Sure, I'll have my reinforcements pop up over there. This should be a good enough hill. Yeah, so the problem with this map are like there's this very mild hill here that makes it very hard to shoot into this river area. Anyways, the problem with the High Elves is that they suck against cavalry. High Elves do not fare well against cavalry at all.
Lord Celestial victory.
So just scoot on up here. They're trying to camp Miao Ying. Oh, this is gonna be real awkward. Okay, here we go. we have to win this fight before the reinforcements show up. Didn't expect it to play it out like this, but it's happening.
Without a hesitation.
Satan, get in there. Go Trek, do something. Uh-huh. Oh, they're about to get melted, man. They are about to get annihilated. Dragon goes down. Yep, there we go. There's the magic. We're not allowing magic outside of Miao Ying and that one spellcaster, but boy, do they put in the work. Okay, yeah, this battle's chilled. The High Elves cannot do anything to me worse than Nurgle. The High Elves are nothing compared to Nurgle, man.
Repositioning.
Nurgle is absolute suffering. High Elves are like, they just get slapped around, man. Although I will say, this little pocket is holding out better than I thought they would. Okay. We'll take him out in 10 seconds, though. Let's give it 10 seconds. There's the reinforcements. Okay. What a mess of a fight. All right, Miao Ying. And there we go. So they're practically all dead now. How my guns doing? Guns are a little bit janky. Train gunners are almost here though, and they can clean up. Not to mention Goat Trek. Goat Trek kills everything. Now we got 30 minutes, man, to auto resolve a couple more settlements. 30 minutes. That's super chill. Jump, Satang, jump.
Harmony.
Where'd Go Truck go? Okay, he's still working them. Okay. Iron Hails against the dragons.
Acceptable.
Get them good. Light them up.
No mind sharper.
The celestial
Heal up. Kill the Star Dragon.
execute them. Behold the tempest.
This is such a mosh pit. Okay, there we go. Dragon down. Sick.
Come on.
Raise the dragons. Iron hail gunners.
Okay, now it's just the infantry. And there is a good amount of them.
Raise the dragons.
Almost killed off their other lord, though.
Thoughts in
And I can start peeling off my cavalry now that we have our gun support.
the celestial.
Alright, Iron Hills control this entire cliff face now. This should be the W as long as they can get their line of sight to shoot. You can see in the bottom left, they got that little arrow icon,
Cavalry.
which shows that indeed they can shoot.
Chopping.
Sent by Gairan.
King Yang sends us.
And they can just clean up,
There must be
presumably.
order.
Might of Gairan.
I don't see them shooting. It says they're shooting.
Green gunners.
Are they shooting? What are these guys doing? Come on, this is
Commander of city.
it. This is your field. This is.
Formation.
Maybe we scoot him up a bit. How's Go Truck doing? He's definitely holding out the leadership.
Crane gunners.
Okay.
One.
And they're gonna fire. Okay, yeah, they just don't want to shoot. All right,
I am prepared.
let's target fire the Star Dragon, maybe.
In formation.
There we go. There we go. That's what we needed to do. Target fire can sometimes be janky because it makes them take longer to shoot, but it helps with their line of sight. So you get a couple pros and cons. Target firing versus not target firing. We'll just kill off all the dragons. And just like that, the high elves are done. Ooh, move reinforcements? Nah, we're good. We don't need to move reinforcements. Actually, showing up first helped us a lot. We kind of just sandwiched that first army. But yeah, the dragons don't have the same missile resist or HP as all the other monsters we've been fighting. They're also massive, so they're insanely easy to hit. And they're very slow too. It's like the perfect situation. I still have 28 minutes. That's double-digit minutes to finish this. You don't like using dragons? Yeah, that kind of jank. Oh, we didn't even lose anything? Dang.
Use of swords.
Imric has served his purpose, and now he shall be purged. Couple more turns. The rest of Cathay is secure. The middle line has pushed all the way to the West Mountains. Northern Cathay is fully secured, with the borders underway. Phoenix is as high elves. Yeah, that's where it's at.
Lord
That
Magistrate
mobility.
reporting. Lord Magistrate.
Okay, well, this army just needs to make sure Tarmacon doesn't show up.
I bow. We are order.
That's an auto resolve.
We are rough.
The storm.
Okay.
Dragon.
Let's take the settlements.
Magistrate reporting.
Temple of the Elemental Winds.
They are
Nom nom. It's mine. Village of the Tigermen.
Lord Magistrate
Tigermen DLC
reporting.
confirmed.
Quick march.
Oh, he's got nothing.
Cathay Eternal.
Tarmacon's got nothing left, man.
Cathay
I got
Eternal.
no more cavalry
Shall prevail.
from that auto resolve.
The celestial.
Valiant defeat. Come on.
With
Just give it to me. Yeah, there we go.
Emperor's boundless love. Lives are a valuable resource. They cannot.
Then we bring in the Miao Ying.
Sent by the Emperor.
fight
Decisive
for the
victory. Let's go.
dragons. Flames for the Emperor.
We got it. Province secured.
I stand apart.
Oh my gosh, it's happening.
Reporting.
Terry Tarkleby's just chilling here. The last pocket. And then we're done. Just one more end turn with no surprises
The
and we're good.
Celestial Empire ever improves.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Let's go. As long as the Nurgle army doesn't just spawn out of nowhere there, I think we're done. I think Tarmacon is just gonzo. We even fought some high elves. Proved that we didn't need Imric. We can dispose of him now. Nice. This was a good campaign. This was a solid campaign. Movement range for all armies, so make sure we can get to where we need to get.
The North must be defended.
So random Beastmen army stopping me? Okay, well we can auto-resolve them.
Sen Yang's day. Master.
Valiant defeat. That's what that movement range is for. It's done. It's done. We did it. Cathay is ours.
Now we march.
And every single choke point is buffered with an army. We did it. It's done.
The Lord Magistrate
Holy
stands
crap.
ready.
235 turns.
Tactical advantage.
Cathay is in the bag. There's not a single enemy in the entire region now. Oh. Easy peasy. With 24 minutes to spare. Let's go. We take a look at these statistics. Expenditure 4 million. Call the video, can you conquer Cathay in a day? The answer is no. Lords killed 394. Lords recruited 40. Lords lost 95. See, we killed way more than we lost. Units recruited 1,800. Units destroyed 6,300. The units lost to 3,200. All right. We manually played 269 battles. 3 ambush battles. We actually won a lot of ambush battles. Victories 400. Losses 252. Pretty good win rate, actually. Sick. Well, there you go, people. And just like that, the campaign is done. 475 auto resolves, yeah. Yeah, look at that. So we started here. We had to go into the corner. And then we had like a huge explosion of territory conquered into immediately losing it to Lokir Felheart. Instantly lost it to Lokir Felheart. And then at about this time, I think was the expedition into Lokir's territory. Oh my gosh, we lost a lot of territory. Oh man, turn 80 was rough. Then we killed Lokir, and then we were good. And then the conquering of Cathay begins. Total real time spent on the campaign, sure. Yeah, and then we take over the southern Cathay. Then we take over the right half. Whew. Pretty good. Sorry, one second, guys. All right, we're back. Oh, you dare me? What you dare me to do? Do a play every battle, paint the map campaign? No, thank you. Yeah, and then at this point is a stalemate. Can you believe this is only halfway through the turn thing? We still have like another like 100 turns to go through. Most of it was just fighting Chaos Wars forever. Yeah, this is like only like 4 streams in. And then, yeah, fighting the Chaos Wars was a huge pain. Dreadquake Mortar dodging for days. The Wood Elves showing up. The Wood Elves showing up was quite something. Yeah, 9 Dreadquake Mortars. It's like we had to fight Okoi. Lots of losses in the southern bottom right area. This is the age of strife where it's just like rebellions and minor armies everywhere, picking apart my forces. But then we finally take the top left, and you can see how quickly we establish wall control with Tarmacon holding out in the top right, and how many issues that causes me. But we take out Tarmacon, and suddenly everything's looking real good. Take out the vast majority of the north. The Chaos Dwarves are gone. Tarmacon's gone. And then it's just the fight for Nurgle. And the Nurgle's collapse is fairly quick. There's a few more battles that need to be fought. A lot more battles that need to be fought. A lot of battles that need to be fought. But then we finally take out his forces. He gets confederated, and then it's pretty easy just sweeping him up. Amazing. We did it. Well, let's see if there's somewhere I can drop you guys to raid. Oh, man. Warhammer 3. I love that I have a little bit of time to spare, but not that much. Anyone know who we should raid? Does anyone know if Adam vs Everything is, you know, if he's a good streamer? He has a lot of viewers. We can raid, Fodsy. Channel about my size. Smodge Punch. Anyone know? Fodsy's doing a Scrag campaign. Not Adam vs Everything? Okay. I'm looking at Fodsy, Smodge Punch, or just Momo. Do you guys know any of those guys? If I can get 2 people in chat to recommend these guys, then I'll raid them. If not, we'll just move on with our lives and end the stream. You know none of these names? I'll give it a few more seconds. If not, we can just close out. I'm thinking we'll be streaming the Skaven infantry only campaign. That's the next challenge that we'll be doing. I'll probably give myself a 3-day break and then go into that. Fodsy. I see Pico on the Twitch chat saying Fodsy's pretty cool. Let's open up this stream, see how it is. Well, Battlesy's great. Can always shout out Battlesea. You know what? Okay, for the YouTube chat, we'll... Whoops. For the YouTube chat, we'll get you guys to Battlesea's YouTube channel. And then for the other guys, just do a shout out to Off to Battle. Oh, Off to Battle? Off to Battle's the one that's making content kind of like I did back in the day, right? Sure, check out Off the Battle, guys. I think he does, yeah, he does content kind of like how I used to. Analysis on different unit types. And then the Twitch chat, I'll send you guys off to Fodsy. Because why not? Let's see here. Fodsy, there we go. All right, enjoy. Peace out. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys in 3 days, and I'm gonna get editing. Should be fun. See ya.